Fluker, I would argue that there are two reasons why it's gone wrong before I've started. One, it always goes wrong. It just goes wrong. So you know that something's going to go wrong. Second reason is, not only does it always go wrong, but something's obviously gone wrong because I'm a little bit late. You know, didn't actually push the go stream button until about 2-3 minutes past. And that's my bad. Unfortunately, nature called. There's not much you can do about that. Sometimes you just have to answer that call. So, I'm here now. We're back. We're ready to go. What, we've got 420 subs. Oh my God, screenshot it. It's the magic number. Who the heck was number 420? Because they're important. You know 420 is the most important number after 69. But we already got that one. How are you doing, Fluker? Good to see you. Hacks, hope you're well. We've got Ronald as well. How do I say that? Is it Bre-Eunice or Bre-Eunice? Either way, Ronald, I can say that much. Welcome in. We've got Elita the Unicorn. Welcome. Kiwi, good to have you back, my friend. And Storm, how you doing? Tim Tizzy, I hope you're good too. Lovely to have you. Always goes wrong because I'm not here to stop the aloe meat run. Honestly, the aloe meat run was incredible. It was so great. Have you seen... Oh, no, wait, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, that episode's the one I've been editing today. You'll find out more about the aloe meat run in, not tomorrow, the day after, right? Today was the funeral. Has anybody seen the funeral? I think that turned out real well. I was super happy about it. But there we go. Welcome in, Lindsay. How you doing? Lindsay, did you tell your hubby happy birthday? I hope you did. Also, sometimes, you know, things click a little bit later. But you were the person talking to us. You made a comment on the episode where I was talking about the pet people. Not the pet people. The dog show people. And about them, you know, saying my dog wasn't perfect. I think you left a comment about that. You start tying things together, like what name, why do I recognise? It starts pinging around and popping together, you know. We'll get decent at it. But I'm glad you're well, Tim. I'm glad you're Tim. I'm glad you're Tim. I am glad you're Tim. If you weren't Tim, that'd be really weird. Like, why would you be called Tim but not be Tim? Who are you, you imposter? Tim, who are you if you're not Tim? Oh, my God. Now... Yes, I'm not even going to put the game on the screen yet. There's no point. Because guess what's coming in? Nighttime. Nighttime is coming in yet again. Anytime I come to stream, it's turned to nighttime. It's never daytime. It's not like, ooh, it's about to be morning, ready for a fresh start of the day. It's always nighttime. And there's nothing much I can do about it. Right? Me, you're... Hang on. Tim, you're Tim. Are you sure about that? Night is the best time. Don't want to know about you and your enjoyment of the night, Fluker. You can keep that one to yourself. Hello, Katie. Welcome in. Good to see you again, lass. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Oh, my God. So, yeah. We've clarified Tim is the real Tim. It's not an imposter. That's good news. All right? We've also clarified that, as always, it's nighttime. Or it's turning nighttime when I start a stream. And we've also clarified that everything goes wrong for me in this game. And probably will continue to today. Probably, you know? Probably. You're sneaking out, you're overwatching my base with the Fabi right now. You better be there to protect us from the Allosauruses. Oh, wait, you can't, you're banned. Bless you, Fluker. The thing is, you know, no matter what you say, that's always going to be the comeback, and it wins every time. Amazing. But yeah, how are you guys all keeping? What have you been up to today? Hope you've been having fun. Hope you've been doing good. I'm looking forward, right, to making some progress and getting a base, because I don't feel like I've had a base since I started. I know I had like the little Bob box thing and whatever. It was never a base. It was just the box. It was my base was a storage box, essentially. And I'm at a point now where we're going to get a base. And I'm going to try and build something nice. And I'm still a little bit too scared to try S+. I think if I try S+ on here without practicing first, it'll be a mess. It'll go wrong. I mean, if the titles go wrong, maybe I should go for it. But I feel like I'm just not going to know what I'm doing, and I'm going to struggle to build something nice because I'm going to be worrying about what I'm doing. So, because this isn't just a stream where I'm kicking back and it's going to be an episode, I think I'm going to stick with what I know for now, and I'm going to build something that looks quite pretty, looks quite nice, you know? Something I can be proud of, although that's not going to happen either, is it? I'm just trying to work out if I want to go for like earthy materials like the stone and the woods, or if I feel like we need to go for bang, metal PvP base off the bat. So I'm trying to work out. Could make like a modern looking base, something that is metal but is fancy and very squared off so it looks modern, so it looks PVE still. That's potentially a thing. I don't know how good that would look though. Probably not good at all. You don't see many metal houses. Not like that anyway. But there you go. Change the skin of the building with S+. Yeah, Fluke, but that is a problem. That is a problem. Because then the material, is the material fake? So can I put thatch down and make it look like metal, but it's actually still only thatch? Or can I make thatch and then turn it into metal for free? And it actually has the attributes of metal. How does that work? Build a 4x4 box, let's plus see how it fits. I'll have to, but I want to get a house down first. I need a base. I need my base done quick. I need somewhere to put things inside of, somewhere to keep my dinos okay. So I'm just gonna. Oh, so it's just default strength still. Right, that's interesting though. That's pretty cool. It's cool to know. Interesting to know. So yeah. I mean, I'm trying to work out if it's worth getting started with it being nighttime. I mean, I'll show you a little bit of what I've been up to. Let's just hit the screen on. And let me just tick this box. There we go. And my dude's just sat here. I'm just sat here in a chair, chilling. Because, you know, I didn't want to die or anything. Now, here's what we've got. We're going to have a quick little look while it's nighttime. We've got our wall that we built. Vanilla. Looking good. Some tricky settings. Tricky tricks. And on the other side now, the plant X has finally grown through. But I am struggling for poo with one dino. With just my parasaur. But we're pretty dandy. I think we're set quite nicely there. I do want to take this higher. I do want it to be a 4-high wall. I think that's going to be important. Because those Allosauruses managed to walk over that one. I don't know how. I didn't think they'd be able to, but they walked over it. So that's fantastic. We've then got the same thing on the other side now, for those of you who haven't seen. And basically, it's just keeping this whole middle section so that people can't just access it on the ground. We've got our pal Hooligan down there. And again, same with the Plant X over here. I think it looks quite snazzy, quite nice, quite tasty. I am debating running this floor at this height all the way across. That is something I'm thinking about doing on both sides, to be honest with you. So I'll have to have a little think about that. And then what I've done is I've set up this little crafting area. So I just put down 6 foundies and we've got everything on it so that I can work without having to go up and down from the raft, because that's a little bit... Nobody enjoys running up and down from the raft. Ginger Spice is still here. And today I got the babies out and I've been letting them grow up a little. So they're all juvenile and they should be all right to kind of just do their own thing. I've got plenty of berries in here, I believe. Yep, I think I've got even more to put in there. So let's have a quick little check of that. Because we can just keep them ticking over and put those ones in if I want. Then it just means I don't have to worry, right? If they're just going to be fed, we can crack on and not have to be concerned about the babies. Then what we've got is the parasaur eating from there too. That's fine. I think we've gone through quite a lot of berries already. I thought I had more than that knocking about. That's a bit disappointing, but there you go. So yeah, I've also popped some spikes along here. because the aloes came from over there, and I thought if they do spawn, I want my babies to have a bit of protection. I want to be able to buy myself some time, and I'm growing up a plant X here just so that if we do need those extra defences, when that's grown up, there's something inside of here around my workstation where my babies are, just slowing things down and helping us out. As well, put some more floors here just to see if that helps with spawns. We'll just have to see what happens. We'll have to see how things go. I'm really not sure how it's going to play out. We've had no more disasters since the night of the parachuting Allosauri. Did you know that? Did you know that, chat? Hey, Genteratos, good evening. Hey, Georgie, how you doing? Good to see you. So, you usually use one of Aaron Longstaff builds. Is he? Yeah. I call him Aaron. I think it's Aaron, right? But I call him Aaron. I'd never met any Aarons until like about 3 years ago. Everybody was called Aaron that I met. And then I met an Aaron, and it was spelt the same as the Aaron that I used to know. So I think Aaron technically is meant to be the double A at the start, and Aaron is the single, or it's something like that. Who knows? I don't understand. So I need to learn the difference between Aarons and Aarons. Well, he's sick. I've watched quite a lot of his videos for building tips. Him and Captain Fat Dog, like I say, are kind of the people whose content I probably watched most to learn how to build an ark. Probably just in general, the stuff I've watched most, because building's what I was interested in. So there you go. I'm also doing a jumping puzzle. Fluker, do you not think I don't know this? I know this is happening. I am invited to go. I can go and do the jumping puzzle cape if I want. The problem is, the way it works, it varies. There's going to be more runs of it, and not everybody's doing it. But I don't want to do it. I want a base. So I've turned it down. I went on a mission last night, so there you go. You're going to do it on your own right now, and you enjoy doing that on your own right now in single player. You only knew in Aaron. Alright, I was confused when someone said Aaron. Oh, so it's the other way around for you, Storm. So this is a thing that people don't understand, right? Can anybody explain the Aaron and Aaron situation? Maybe I need to ask an Aaron and an Aaron, or get an Aaron and an Aaron in the same room and see if they can clarify. That would be really helpful. That would be great news. I think we need to do that. Let's fill me water jar up while I'm here. Lovely. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with my base. But we want to get something down to live in. Something where I can start setting things up. And I even want to get a crafting station and maybe some sort of defences in here, like a mini turret tower or something. Because, you know, I'm not sure what things are going to happen and how things are going to play out going forwards. But this is the area I want to build in over here. I think we can tuck something nice in along here. We've talked about the view. It's probably the better view from here, out of the views. And then you're left with like a nice triangular shaped area in front of you, which I think is cool. So I think that's how we're going to probably go about things. But I want a bit of sea. So I'm going to wait till it's morning. I'm going to wait till it stops raining. And then we'll get started. Do you think I've got enough resources here? Is this enough resources? I don't know if I've got enough resources. Why won't that stack on that pile? That's so annoying. Oh, I hate it. That's so weird. But yeah, I've got over 10k of each resource. I don't know if that's enough. Should I be out farming more right now? Should do like one more stone farm? Let's go for it. It's something to do when it's dark. I'm going to take the risk of getting my torch and my saddle and having nasty things come and try and eat us. But it feels worth it, right? It feels worth it. Check the skies. I think we're alright. I think we're alright. Lovely. You love me spot? Well, I'm glad, Tim. Cheers. I thought it was quite nice. It was right next to us, so there you go. Very nice indeed. Well, I know you're lying, Fluker. Nobody would trust you with their Steam account. In New Zealand we call, I don't know which one to write. Baron. So you say Baron. So you call Aaron rhymes with Baron. But then again, we have no comprehension of Queen's English. Honestly, I don't think... I still don't believe there is a uniform English. I don't believe there is. I had to teach this stuff, and even in like official documents in the UK, right? So when I was teaching, say, 7 and 8 year olds how to read and write, you use something in the UK called phonics. And it's basically, phonics just means the way a word sounds. So you would have to teach the different phonemes for them to read the words and say the words, right? And they were broken down into different sounds. You had a graph, which was a single letter sound, a digraph, which was a 2 letter sound, and a trigraph, which was a 3 letter sound. So a is a graph, and sh is a digraph because there's 2 letters making the sound. And what would a trigraph be? O would be, sorry, would that be 4? O-U-G-H. O or oo. That would be a quadgraph. There's all sorts, right? I can't think of a trigraph. Can you think of a trigraph right now? What would be one sound that you say with your mouth that uses 3 letters? Why can't I think of one? Wow. Well, I can't think of one. You can tell I've not been doing that job for a long time. But it was really, really interesting. And the books from the government used to say how to teach the sounds and what the sounds were. And they would teach you a different thing based on whether you were a teacher in the north or a teacher in the south. So there wasn't one uniform way to say the sounds, and they weren't trying to teach people from different areas to say the sounds in the same way. They just went, yeah, so that would be slightly different in the north than it would be in the south. Both places say it differently, so you're going to have to teach that differently depending on where you are. And you're like, yeah, has a silent T, you're right. Pocket mod, no bother. Yeah, well, where I'm from, there's certain sounds that you don't say or you say differently. So, for example, what's over there? I'm not ready to fight, I'm just looking for stone. Get this one here. Can I reach from this? No, should we tuck in a little bit? Come on. There's farm. I just want to farm. Let's get it. So, yeah, we even have another one which is really local, which is we don't say k. So, you know, if you're going to say, the best example is there's a stick game that you play where you have a stick and you hit a puck or a ball depending on what type it is. There's a field version and there's an ice version. The field version's played in the UK, among other places. The ice version is mainly played in Canada, but also other places, right? You'll know the sport that I'm on about. How you doing, Side Guy? Welcome in. Good to see you as well, Chew. What's gone wrong already? I woke up. That's what that's what went wrong. How you doing, Crazy Pork Chop? Good to see you again. We've crossed paths today. I was in Kaya on Fire, checking her out, seeing what the crack was. She seems lovely, seems canny as can be. So I was just hanging out in hers on Twitch while I was doing some work. It was nice to see you in there, buddy. Nice to see you. But yeah, we don't say the k sound from the middle. I'll tell you the word now, and the reason I haven't said it yet is so that you know which word I'm on about before I fail to say it, right? But we say hockey. So I'm going to play a game of hockey. Hoggy. So instead of hockey, in the north you would say I'm gonna go and play a game of hockey. Hockey. It's more of a g. So it's really, really different depending on where you're from in the UK as to how you say things in English and how they're even taught in schools. It's crazy. It's actually wild. So there you go. Have you ever played hockey? You know hockey? 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 You make the cut with your throat like a hockey. Rather than with your hockey. Can you hear it? Hockey? Hockey? Hang on. I'm choking. Hockey? Can you hear that? Or am I making that up? So there you go. But I am doing alright, like. I'm glad you woke up. Hey, Tim Tizzy, smooth operator. Hi, JJ Jordan, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh my God. So you're Australian, you can't do an American accent. Like, do you know what? Crafty Miners put on the crown. What? The thing that's crazy is when you try and do American, I think it's hard to do because there's so many different American accents. Like, which one do you go for? I automatically go for, how you doing? My name's Clementine, and I love my boyfriend Cletus. He's such a dreamy boy. Oh, I could ride him like a pony all day long while he plays his banjo. Yeehaw! I don't know why that's what comes to mind. And I know that that's not really how most of America talks, if any part of America talks. But I've seen a lot of movies in there. Just like in America, everybody thinks people from England sound like, oh, hello, yes there, sir. Oh, I would absolutely love to have my martinis shaken and not stirred. It would be absolutely delightful. Yes, thank you, Jeeves. Toodle pip. That's what people think, you know what I mean? I think America's like, oh my God, like, did you totally see Travis last night? Oh my God, he was like talking to Selena. How dare he do that? Like, oh my God, I thought it was my thing. Do you know what? There's that one, and there's, my name's Cletus. Like, they're the two. They're the only two I can. And then you think of New York, but I can never get it right. What you doing? My name's Tony. Is that Atina? Hey, tools from the north of Scotland. We see words a little bit different too, such as grass instead of grass. Do you know what? Is it Ito or Ito? It's got to be Ito because potato, right? Unless it's potato. Then it would be Ito potato. But I think it's Ito potato. That's what I'm going for. I do love, right? I love Scotland. I am quarter Scot. My gran was Scottish. She was a MacLeod, spelt MacLeod. So from the north western part of Scotland is where my Scottish heritage comes from. And our kilts are ugly. Our tartan is not nice at all. So I'm kind of glad I don't really have to wear it. There's much nicer tartans than the tartan of my clan, but there you go. And the last time we were up there, up in Scotland, was for a friend's wedding, and I got taught to say Falcha Ge Alaba. If that's right, I don't know where that's come from, because this was ages ago, and that's just, it's the natural Scots side of us. But that is Scots Gaelic, not Gaelic, Gaelic, which is different to Scots. And that's what I learned, right? Did that make sense, what I said? Falcha Ga'alaba. Does that make sense? Am I sounding Scottish here? I hope I am. Georgie, you didn't want to wake up this morning. You're so busy at work and tired, and there's a sickness. Not another one. Are you crazy? The word like should be banned. Nah. You cannot ban that. It's basically a comma. Where I'm from, the word like is a comma. Just like the F word, where I'm from, and the C word are also forms of punctuation. It's the culture here. Can't help it. Why I, Sonny? No, it was saying. I as well call you Sonny. But saying, why I? You should be wrapped up in cotton wool. Yeah, you should, man. Honestly, you know what you need? You need a Zorb. You know those big balls that you get blown up around you and you're just inside and you just roll around the place and bounce. You need one of those, Georgie. You just need to go Zorbing. Let's pop this poo in one of these. We need it in one of them, so I may as well get it. Just that can go in there. Lovely jubbly. So then, I think we can probably start getting started. Start making an episode happen, which will be nice. So, don't mind me. Will I get the ball up and running? The ball up and running? The ball rolling? What would you get up and running? The motor? The car? Things? Get things up and running. That works. There's open me can. Some of the Australian accents are hard to understand. Just nod and act like you know what you said. Chew, what are you on about? As an Englishman, I grew up watching Neighbours and Home and Away. I understand all of the Australian, right? I understand. This one was a particular favourite. Kiss, kiss. That was one of my favourite Australian songs. That had a good music video. There was another Australian song that I quite liked. In fact, there was a few. They were by Kylie Minogue. They were quite good. Had quite good videos too. Yeah, Australia's great. The drink of choice today wasn't really a choice. I've got Tango. Hang on, you can't see that side. I got Tango, which is basically Fanta, but slightly different. Ito Petito knows about Holly Valance. Didn't want to say the name. I wanted to say who knew. I can't remember what the words are. So, right. But yeah, that was quite a good music video. As a young whippersnapper. And it was a sight to behold. Anyway, enough about Australian girls being scantily clad in their music videos. Let's think about Ark. Because it's daytime. If I keep talking, it's going to be nighttime. And we're going to have got nothing done. Right? So yeah. Anyway. I'm super proud of this wall. This is what we built when we were meant to be building our base in a previous episode. But, you know, it took long enough and it used up all my resources, so I didn't manage to do anything else. Since then, we've got a wall up on the other side and we're nice and secure in here. This location seems pretty big, pretty safe, and I don't have to wall all the way around because there's only those two entrance points. So I'm super happy with how that turned up. But what I'm not happy about is this over here. This is what I'm working from. This is my base now. 6 foundations with everything that was in my raft on them. And it's not very pretty to look at. It doesn't feel very safe and secure. And with what happened with the Allosauruses, I kind of feel like I need some security. Let's be real. Now, we've got babies back on the rise. Look at this, right? We've got our Pachycephalosaurus growing up. It's coming along quite nicely. We've got a Stego, which is my favourite of the 3. I do like a Stego. But that's only because I've never ever had a Pachyrhinosaurus and rode it. The last one, I thought I might get to, but the saddles are complicated and it got killed in the massacre. So we're going to let those grow up and hopefully we can add more tames in the future. We've got our little breeding area. To try and keep me and the tames safe as we move forward though, I do have myself another Plan X growing here because I'm terrified of what might happen. Now then, I've been farming resources. I've got plenty. We've got stone, we've got thatch, we've got wood. Because I feel like they're the main ones we're going to need. But we can use the materials too if we want. But right now, this is the focus, right? And we've got over 10k of each. So I'm hoping we can build something fairly substantial. But let's be real. I'll probably end up with a 2x2. And that'll be it. I'll run out. So we were looking around previously as well, weren't we? and we decided we like this side overlooking JC Hooligans base. We've got a lot of space here. It's fairly flat, and I've noticed if you stand here, the walls kind of seem to come in on a nice angle as if they're meeting towards each other. So I think that'll look nice out the front, that'll look nice out the back, and then here presto, we'll be happy with a nice, cute, big, little, special base. I don't know which adjectives to choose, so I just chose a few. You know, we'll just stick a few in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start by crafting up some foundations, and then we'll come and pop those down and see what kind of coverage we can get across this area. There we go. See, those little bits there, I've got to do them for the videos, guys. I hope you don't mind. It feels almost like a presentation, a little bit alien, but it means we get a video out of it, right? That's what it means. And that means I know to cut these bits out and we can chat while they're happening. It's good. It's a great plan. So then, I'm trying to work out what I'd like in regards to foundations. I have a special way of doing it. It might not be the same way you do it, but it's the way I do it. I like to build a full platform and then build the base on the platform and then take away parts of the platform if I don't want them there eventually. So I like to work with even numbers. I like a depth of a minimum of 4 foundations, and I'm happy to go up to 8 sometimes. 6 is normally the sweet spot. And when I'm doing the width, really I want to be starting with 8, because I'll have a foundation then if I go 6 wide on the outside. I like foundations all the way around, basically, is what I'm saying. So I wonder if we start off with something like that, with maybe a, let's say I want to go quite big for this. So let's say an 8 by 12. Should we go for 8 by 12? That's going to be difficult. It's going to be hard, but we might try it, right? Should I lay it out in thatch as well first, just to make sure? Nah, screw it, we're going stone. We're going stone. I'm just going to get crafting. Going to craft up what we can. And it's better work. If it doesn't work, if we don't have enough stuff, we'll just have to do some farming in the middle, but that's fine. At least we're going to have a base. We're going to have a base today. There'll be nothing in it, but we'll be able to be in it, and it'll be special. It's going to have to keep doing this. By God, I can't carry much right now. What have I got on us? No, have I? I didn't know. Keep coming, keep going. This is unreal. Should build a cute circle base. Do you really want us to build a circle base? Chat, circle base or rectangular shaped style base. It wouldn't just be a rectangle. I was going to go rectangle because I think circles are really awful for putting things inside of. I'd do a circle greenhouse when we do a greenhouse. I'll do that for a change. That'll still be awkward. But I'd do that. In my main playthrough, I've done a circle nursery and I did it on uneven ground. And I was so happy with myself. I was like, oh my God, how did I do this? But it worked. It came off, so... Right, so if we're going 12 across the back, that's the 12 done. Oh my God. I wonder if this is too big for starters. Maybe I change my mind. What if we do 6 by 10? 6 by 10 might be more sensible, I think. Right? So I'll get 4 more of these for now. And then I'm going to see where we're up to. Because this is wild. This is so many. I can't quite get over how many it is. But there you go. So what's happening here? Yeah, get a Zorb. Get it done. Crap open a cold one. I've got a brew dog here, if you know about brew dog. But I don't know what the crack is with I drink a bit on Twitch. I don't really do it on YouTube. I don't know why. I feel like I've got a responsibility to uphold and maintain when playing on the Monarchy, especially on YouTube. You know, I've got to behave myself a little bit. Lindsay S, I do that sometimes too, especially if it's complicated. So I think, yeah, it's a good shout. But I'm being naughty, I'm bypassing it. Clap, a base, yes, a base. Circle greenhouse will look sick, right? We'll do a circle greenhouse, that's what we'll do. L shape. We can, yeah, but that's rectangular, different rectangles. We can L it, we can T it, we can P it, we can whatever, right? We'll do all of them. It's gone. Oh yeah, great Storm, thanks. It was a solid nursery, I'm glad you think so, Corey, cheers. You need water. No, I don't, it's raining. Have you not seen the centre before? You never need to drink. It rains every 5 minutes, like legit. Hi, I do live near Newcastle. Phil, it's alright to call you Phil actually. That says Philip. I shouldn't just jump to conclusions and start calling you Phil. I apologise. I live in, like, Newcastle's where I'm from. So there we go. I know Chesterley Street. I used to sing at a few venues in Chesterley Street when I was still a musician. I'd sing in the Queen's, is it the Queen's Head? And I'd sing at, it's not technically in Chesterley Street, but there's a cricket ground just down the road when you drive out to Chesterley Street, which has a place called the Sticky Wicket. I used to gig in there as well. Quite a few places. It's really nice, Chesterley Street. I like it. It's a good little place. Right. Why is it raining? Why is it raining? So let's figure this out. Come on, we've got this. I want to get rid of these foundations. In fact, I don't, because I can pick everything up in this server, which I keep forgetting about. Now, I need to have a little look around here and see where I think the most level the ground seems to be. And I think it's like through here. I imagine I'd have quite high foundations this end and then sink them into the ground over there. So I'm going to have to get a building tool. One of the most important building tools in Ark. Can you guess what it is? It's a pillar. Now, pillars are magic because you can find the lowest possible snap point with them when you are lowering foundations. So if you're going to start on the high side, ramp seems to start here, which is kind of this corner, I think. You're going to want to get the lowest snap point here. So the way we do that is grabbing this and just, in fact, let me make sure this is where I want it. Seems to run along there. That's how it seems to run. It's not the exact angle I was wanting, but I think that's the sensible angle. So we'll pop that there like that. Then what I do is I put this down, and that gives me the lowest snap point for that position. And there you go, you can see right in the ground, nice and low. That might be a little too low. I don't like it when leaves are sticking through the ground. Let's see if we can do a little bit better. Going to bring it up a little bit and onto the bank a bit more, just to get the snap that I want. Let's try that. That might not be the right angle, but it's going to be better for the height. So let's just go along here. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wanted to go 6. Let's pick this up and see if I think this run along here would work. It might, you know, that might be the 6 there. And then I want to go 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I short of foundation? Or have I done this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, I need one more, and I hope that goes there. And then what I'll do is I'll make this into a rectangle, and we'll just check that we can get around without having to do any tricks. If I've got to do a few tricks, I will. I know how to sort it. It's not a problem. I am a vanilla Bob. I know what I'm doing. Right? Let's get this other foundation. Can't believe I was short. Absolute Bob life. But then I may as well get the rest of them, hadn't I? So let's just keep going. Cool. You haven't much. You love Gen 2. You haven't much what? Sorry, if at the centre. Right, see, I've not played a lot of Gen 2. The way my Ark journey went, I came into Ark before Lost Island released, probably around the time Crystal Isles released. But I was just playing the island because I was new to the game. It was at the start of lockdown, whenever that was. And I've played ever since. I love it. Played on a lot of the maps. But when Gen 2 came out, I was switching to PC. And it was just full of cheaters. Incredible. And then Fjordur came out. And I wanted to try that, so I played that. And that was full of cheaters too. But I enjoy... I don't know, I think I prefer the old school, old-fashioned survival over the new. Tech everywhere. As much as I enjoy like playing with tech and stuff like that, it's exciting, it's fascinating, especially the first time. I'm definitely a bigger fan of the primitive stuff. Definitely. And although it is such a cool idea, being a spaceship, all that stuff, my preference, I would rather play on the island than play on Gen 2, personally. I just would. I really like it. But I think Fjordur is potentially my favourite map. I love that. I think it's incredible. 12. How many do I need? I need one more for there to make that 10. Which means I need 5 for the side. So that's 6 that I need. And then I'm going to have one either end on the 10, so I need 8. So I need 14 in total, and I've got 12. Is that right? Why is it only pulled resources for 1? Am I too heavy? That might be why it didn't work before. It pulled 1 and I thought it was going to pull 2. There we go. We're sussing it. We're sussing it. We're figuring it out. Nice one. Let's get across here then. Here is the moment of truth. The moment we've all been waiting for, and I can already tell we're not going to have any success there. Let's see how far this comes out though. Oh, it's not great, is it? It's really not good. Now, I'm just going to have a look and see if I think I can lower this any further, or if I can bring it forward. I can probably bring it this way, scoot it closer to the cliff. What's the gap like between there? Are they similar? I want it to feel like it's central. I think they're quite good gaps. So we're going to keep it here. We're going to keep it here. And we are going to do some clever tricks. It's important. It's important that we get this right. So then, I need to lower this down all the way and fake floor the top. So, we need another special building piece. Guess what it's called? It's called the pillar. You guessed it. My favourite item in the game after the ladder. When you build in vanilla, there's 2 items. Hang on. I know mods are magic. But that was a whole different kind of magic. I swear I was over there. I swear I've just teleported. You saw that, right? What? So we're going to jump on top of here. And we're going to use the same lowering trick that we used on the wall. And that is low down on the... Hang on. Low down on the outside. Low down on the inside. I nearly scuffed it. You just got to hope you get the snap. We did. Nice. Now, we can try and go around as far as we can at this height. But we might not be lucky. Yep, we've lost it there. So, we're going to come to this one. And we're going to meet in the middle. We're going to keep going around. Lowering the foundations like this. Low snap point on the outside. Lower one on the inside. And then hopefully we can get the snap. We can. Perfect. And this just allows us, right, to get down and keep everything together, all snapped. Alright, lovely, that's quite nice. So we might have to go down one more. Hopefully that's it. Hopefully we don't have to do any more than that. It'll save us some time. So low on the outside, low on the inside. And I'm just really hoping we can get around. There we go. Now that we've found the lowest snap point, we've got a few options. We could try and lower all of these down to here. But that would mean we'd be cutting it very close into the ground at this end. I think we'd be too close into the ground. Yeah, we would be. Let's have a drink now. I need a drink now. Been sprinting around too much. But I think that's going to be a little bit ridiculous. So I wonder if I get this leveled off with ceilings. And then we'll fill the middle in later. Or, we've got one more option. Let's just test something. I'm going to pick this one up from this side. And maybe this one. And I'm going to see what moving this forward one might do. I think that might work, you know. Let's try this one. This is the problematic part. That might work. Right. To save me having to do jiggery-pokery and be clever, I'm going to run this slightly differently, just ever so slightly differently, from the point that we've got in this bottom corner, because this is the max height we can have the foundations here. So if we run things from here, we should be okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We can stop there. Can we get this out? This looks fairly flat. 5, 6. We can. Now, if this will move all the way across the back, we're going to try. Then I think we've solved it. I don't have to do too many tricks. Sometimes it's better to just move ever so slightly to save yourself so much time. And I can always build out over there if I want at a different height, at a different level. But this looks like this is the best option. This is optimal. Optimal arc is what it is. I'm going to leave... No, I'm not. I'll pick all these up. It's fine. We're doing this. We're committing. We're committing. Why can't I say committing? We're doing this. We're committing. We're going for it. I'm going to hope it works. I think it will. If it doesn't, that's on me. So how many out have I come? I need to come out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's fine. That's fine. We're all right. We're all right. Don't you worry. We just have to hope. Actually, I've run out of pieces. Is that it done then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How 9 again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is annoying. But we're going to take this side out, hopefully. Fingers crossed. This is the moment of truth. This is where we find out if I've wasted my time. And it's cutting it close. I tell you, it's cutting it close. Can these fit along here? In the can! Right, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's fixed it. Hallelujah. That's what I was going for. A 6x10. And we've got it. And it looks like this dip in the middle is just going to be okay. So the next trick is going to be to fill this out. So I've got to craft even more foundations. So I'm going to get those done. We'll do the maths. We'll work out the multiples. And we'll get them put down. Do you want to do the maths for us? I should be able to work this out. What's the inside of here? 1, 2, 3, 4 by 8. 1, 8, 8, 2, 8 to 16, double it, 26, 32. 32. Do I need 32 foundations? You're joking us? Is that actually right? We aren't building anything else. We're just putting foundations down today. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, Lindsay on here, you can get away with things, it's brilliant. What makes you think of Philip Flop? Oh, remember, we used to have a rabbit called Philip Flop, because he flip-flopped, so when Storm went, what should we call him? I went Philip, and then it just became he's Philip Flop, and like Philip Flop, like the things you put on your feet. Thought it was cute. But he was a nice bunny. He was our bunny. But Storm had her own bunny who was evil and kept trying to hump him. And then because our bunny was scared and was only little compared to him, he would just spray wee all over to try and like stop the other bunny being mean to him or being near him. So we'd come home and he'd have just sprayed wee all over the cage, all over the floor. Oh, it wasn't great. Like, it was sad times, like. So Storm did. It was kind of Storm's rabbits. Storm had to find a new home for Philip Flop. But it was all right because we found him somewhere where he could live with an older lady rabbit and this girl who seemed really lovely. So he went to a good home, but I was so sad. I did love Philip Flop. He was a great rabbit. So there you go. Glad to see you. Everything all right? Was it 36? I don't even know. What is it? 4 by 8? No, because double 6 is 12. 2 8 is 16, right? Double 6 is 12. Add that to 20. 32. Storm, don't you try and confuse me. You know I'm not confident with my maths as it is. And you're just trying to... Can't believe it. Taking the mick out of this in my maths. Unacceptable. You seen this, guys? How you doing, Trace? Cello? You good? Things are decent, like. Things are alright. Things are good. I'm finally getting around to building a base, which I'm very happy about. You know, I feel like I deserve one. I feel like I deserve a home. I just feel like I do. Why are you typing 4 times 8? You're making us feel really nervous. I don't know what's happening with the maths. Oh. Well, there you go, Strom. So did I win a maths competition? How did that happen? Did I just win a maths competition? Did I just win a maths shootout? Oh, I should never doubt myself. I'm fantastic at maths. Absolutely fantastic. 13. I can't believe I've got to keep going. Do you know what? I'm going to put these ones down so I can just make other ones faster, because my goodness gracious me. And get rid of these now as well. I don't need them. Let me jump back in here. Stone. We're figuring this out, man. We're getting this. I'm becoming a lazy mod user. Look at this. Look how lazy this is. Instead of just standing the ambi smithy and picking things up. I feel like I've got less to do, because normally I'd be adding stone back in. I feel like this just plays the game for us. Like I say, it's like Football Manager. It's so confusing. But it's easy, innit? So you do it. Simple. Chuck them in there. 17. Yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna have enough resources for this. Would I have 10k stone? We're flying through it as well. This is mental. Absolutely berserk. It's going to be night time as well. We're not even going to have the foundations laid. That's where we're going to be at. That's how it's going to be. You completely agree. Oh, that was Strom. Yeah, it was Strom. I got it right. Strom got it wrong. Yeah, you did have quite a bit of alcohol. Storm just randomly came back from the shop and went, "Nah, got alcohol." Like, okay. Any particular reason? Just got alcohol. Fancied some. And she brought me some, and I've not drank it. I've still got 4 cans of this stuff. I've not had any. I'm being a good boy. I'm drinking my Tango instead. Tango for the win. When you get to the point you're making building with hundreds of foundations, you find a way. There's just too many. Do you know what I should have done? I should have done like a different material on the inside. Thing is, I don't know what the inside is yet. I don't know what this base is going to look like yet. We're just going for it. 29. Wow. So I think I only need 3 more. It's not going to give us 3 more. 2 more. And then 1 more. And that should be all of them crafted up. This fizzy stuff's giving us the burps though. How you doing, by the way? I'm unsure how you say that. Shogayet? Shog? Is Shog okay to call you? Welcome in, lovely to meet you. Hope you're doing good. My gosh, one day, I'll be here. Read all the names on the internet. That day isn't a day though. I'm moving so slow right now because I am carrying 32 foundations. That's what my quick maths led me to believe I needed. So I'm just going to fill this area in and get this done at least before night, because we're going to be at the point where I can't see shortly. it's taken that long to do all this crafting. And I'm hoping I don't accidentally double place a foundation, because I really can't afford to make any more. We're going to have no materials for walls and things. We're going to be absolutely scuppered. But there we go. There is the base of our base. And I think that looks alright. It's not the best placement you can probably get in here, but it's decent. It's at the top of the bank. Ties into the area quite nicely into the ground. And I can imagine us having a decent little view from up here when we get a second floor on, or a first floor, depending on how you like to think. So yeah, I'm happy. That's decent. And that's all vanilla. So again, can't complain. Now what I want to do next is work out where the corners of the building are going to be, and use pillars and stone fence foundations to mark that out. So I'll normally place them first, get the pillars in. I've got the benefit of there being no clipping on today, so I can do things in any order. On vanilla you can't, so you always do your fence foundations and pillars first. And I wonder if I just make a basic rectangle for now and think about adding shape to it later, or adding other options to it later, and just get some sort of building down so I can get some tames in here, get the babies in here. I think that's what I want to do, just feel a little bit more protected. So yeah, I might go, let's just see how many materials we have left, how we're doing. Oh wow, we've actually hardly used any. I was thinking I was going to have to go farming again, but we don't have to right now. So I'll craft up the parts that I think I need. We'll go and place them, and we'll just rinse and repeat. If it gets too dark, I'll pop some torches down so we can see what we're doing. It's not that hard. It's an easy solution. Really easy. My God. Dragon Wolf, welcome in. Hi, Toast. Why don't you make the crafting station? I will make a crafting station eventually, but right now I want a base. I had an attack from the sky, and it made me think I need to be indoors. So this is going to be an indoor building, just to give me somewhere to keep me and my tames, because even with these walls, we're getting attacked. So until I've got better defences, we're moving inside. And this area, might become my crafting station area eventually. And we'll try and get some indie forges down and things, but we've got quite a long way to go before I'm anywhere near achieving that, which is a little bit mental. But yeah, how many am I going to want? Where do I want the door to be? Should we do a central door or an off-centre door? What do you think? I could put the door... How many do we have on the inside? 8. If I miss 1, 2, I can do the door to the left and then have 4 that side. That might be nice. Or I can bang it perfectly central. I might do it off-centre. I might do it off-centre by 2. I might make this the entrance. Gives us a bigger room and a smaller room. And a place to put the staircase. So that'll be nice. So let's get 1, 2, 3, 4 obviously. Then I'm going to want 6. Now I wonder if I put the staircase at the back here. So that'd be 7, 8. And then if I want doors going through, I might make 12. I might make 12 fence foundations for now. Ooh, and if I'm going to want windows, ooh, that might not work. If I'm going to want to put windows in, glass windows eventually. Oh, I could just do them either side of the door. On this part that can be there, and I don't have any this side. How do I want to go? Yeah, I'll make 12. I'll make 12. We'll make 12 of those. 12 stone fence foundations. Do I have any already? I don't think I do. But I'm going to check. Why be wasteful? Oh, I've got 6. See? And I've got a stone pillar. Get in. That's what we need. Lovely. Let's craft up some more S+ torches. Just to get around here. Torch. S+. I'll make 5 because I've got 1. And that's 6. Did I have 1? Yeah. Class. It will help build. But that's what this is doing. This is helping us build. This is my crafting station. I've got everything I need here to build. So I'm all sorted for building. We're all good. You cheated. Your base is an open concept. It's blocked off the entrances and have foundations where I need support. Well, that's fine. It's not really a cheat, is it? Like, it depends what you want to do. If I was playing PvP, I wouldn't be doing bases like this. This is just, you know, a bit of fun, a bit of enjoyment. I reckon I'll put these on the foundations. Just get them roughly in the middle of the corners. I need to munch me some scran. Stop my guy crying. There we go. Pop that in there too. Perfection. And this one here. That might be enough, you know. But should we go for one near the centre as well? Let's go 2 in. Bop. Same on this side. 2 in. Bop. And then we can see a bit. Nice. That'll do me fine. I think we'll be able to manage. So, we need the stone fence foundations. In fact, it's annoying as my OCD's kicking in. Hang on. I need the centre. How many is 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one front, I need one back, so let's pick these up. Sort it out. Can't be doing it. Can't be half-arsing this job. Like, we're doing it properly. There, the lights spread a bit better now. Perfect. So I'll get the parts made that we need. It's pretty important to have them. Quick math. Man's not hot. Why are you so gangster? I think you can. I've seen tutorials for it when I was bored. What's that, Rob? Tutorials for what? Wonder if you could make... Oh, that. Make a frame house in Ark. What's a frame house? Do you mean a Tudor house? Is that a frame house? Oh, no. I want another 6 of these. And then I'm going to want... Got 6 of those. I'm going to need the pillars. I'll need the same amount. I'll need 12. If I'm doing 12 of these, I need 12 pillars. So... let's go 12. Only 4. Why can I just not carry anything? I keep forgetting that this is so scuffed on the levels. It's unbelievable how scuffed it is on the levels. Oh my giddy aunt. But we're getting this done. It's the last thing I do. That's what we wanted. That's what we needed. That is the one. Happy days. Come on, pull us some stuff in. We're lagging. Oh, I'm not selected. See, I'm not a perfect mod user yet. I'm improving, but I've got a long way to go. Right, that is cool. You won't be restricted on how many pieces you can make because of weight on your avatar. I won't be. No, I am. What? Was that a typo? I'm getting confused. Hang on. I got 11. I need 1 more. Let's bang that. And we will be sorted. Lovely. So I should have 12 and 12. I just can't believe how bad the weight is. Like, the fact we're level 81 now, we've only got 340 weight. It's embarrassing. Because all my other stats, normally I'd have 300 of this and like 500 of this by now. With all these starting off at 50, like, our oxygen's still 50. It's been brutal. It's been brutal. Right, I think we're set. Welcome to the centre, where it rains. It never stops raining. Now then, let's work out how I want to go about doing this. I am going to place these fence foundations in the corners, but on the sides of where the build will be. In fact, I'm not. That's a bad plan. I'm going to face them that way. Let's pick these 2 up. And the reason I want them that way is because, believe it or not, the pillars aren't actually square. They're rectangular. And they will protrude at different amounts based on which way they're facing. And for this build, front facing is more important. So I want to make sure I've got control over where they are facing. So now they're in, I'm going to pop down the first pillars just to mark things out. So I kind of see the shape of my base taking shape. What a surprise. Now we said about the doorway being over towards the left. I'm trying to work out how close to the left I want it to be. I'm thinking maybe leave a gap or two, have the doorway and have that there. And one part's going to have a glass front and one part isn't. So that looks alright. Then I'm going to want one here and one here. There we go. This will be a double glass window, I think. Stone either side. Big gate entrance here. And then just a stone wall. Maybe it'll have a window, who knows. We'll figure out what looks good. I'm also, because this is quite a small building, I don't want to recess the doorway. I want to bring the doorway forwards. So let's pop these here. They'll just snap on the edge because they're snapping to these ones. So that's how we've managed to get that. So that's kind of the placement done for the front. I then need to work out where the staircase is going to be. So if I'm coming in here, I might want the staircase. I can take it all the way to the back, if I'm honest with you. So let's pop these like this. And then I can place the marker for the staircase. Lovely. Now then, I'm going to need another 12 pillars at least. Plus 4 more, so 16 pillars. I'm going to craft those up and I'm going to get these taken up to the first level. And then we'll fill that with walls. And you should start to see the base taking shape. I hope. You can convert them to vanilla? What? You can convert them? The time taken to craft, not the weight. On the crafting station has no weight, like the avatar. Oh, you're on about the S Plus one as well. You guys so desperate for me to use S Plus. I'm not ready yet, right? I was thinking about this today. I'm not ready. I want to play the game and I want to enjoy it. And I don't think I would enjoy trying to get my head around S Plus on stream. I wouldn't. I know I wouldn't. So I'm sticking with what I know. I will have a go at S Plus at some point, but this isn't the time. And then we'll try it out. Once I've got things together and I'm a little bit more set up, I'll be happy at the experiment. But I just want to stick to what I know. It's really difficult when I'm editing the streams and there's just loads of me. You know when we were trying to work out the Omni tool? I was trying to edit the episode and there's just me going, what's this? What's this? Do I do this? Do that? And it ends up being really hard to make a coherent story and things. So it's better that I know what I'm doing. It makes the editing easier, it makes the videos better. And I don't feel stressed at the minute. So at the minute, like I say, I'm sticking to what I know. And we'll mess about with other things in the future. So I want 16 of these, I won't be able to do it because we know we can't. But we'll just pop that. So I've got that S Plus table, it's just not doing anything. It will one day. Because I want to try the glass. More than anything, I want to try the S Plus glass. I think that fascinates us. The fact it's as strong as metal and you can take the rims away and things seems really cool. I think you could have some fun with that, do a really interesting design. I think it would be cool. 9, 10, that's going to be giving us 12. So I only need 4 more. Let's just make 4. I think I'm going to be one short there based on what I'm seeing. No, that's right. Spot on. Very nice. Very nice. Right then, let's get back over. I've got the rest of the pillars. Now, when I'm doing the staircase, I'm going to want to do a spiral staircase. So I need to put these here. And I actually need one there as well. I forgot about that. Because I'll have the entrance here and it'll go around and come out upstairs like so. I also need all of these in stone to be too high. But that means I'm now going to be short a pillar or 2. because I decided to put them on there instead. Which is a bit daft. Yeah, 2. So I'm going to need 2 more pillars. And to be fair, here are the... Blah, blah, blah. Whew. What was I up to? What was I saying? So yeah, I need 2 more pillars. And to be fair, I'll be needing 4 more for here because this will need to go up to the height of a gate. And the gate is 4 high. So what's that? 4, 5, 6 I need. 6 more. We'll pop them down and I'll start getting the walls in. May as well craft up the walls now too. Just get them done. Get them in there. You can tint the glass too. That does sound good. That work smart, not hard. Rob, no. What you want about? Hard work makes you a better man, right? Do you know what I mean? If you don't work hard, you don't grow. That's what I think. Need 4, 5, 6 all together. Will it give us them? Yeah, sweet. So that's nice. But like I say, I think the mods are fascinating. I think they're really cool, but I'm not a big fan of them. Even though I'm using them, I'm not a big fan. What I love about Ark, the mods take away. All the things I've sat and learned. I'm not sure anymore if I'm going to like Acer that much. Like, I think I will. But I think I'll be annoyed that all my building tricks that I've learned over the last 2 years won't work anymore because they're changing and fixing the building pieces as far as I'm aware. Which I'm so happy about. I'm really happy about it. But I'm also a little bit like, oh, that was a waste of my time. Let's just say 20 and see what we can get. 5 at a time. Do you reckon they'll make an S Plus mod the same way for the new Ark if the building's going to be improved? Is there any point learning S Plus now when in 4 weeks max it's not going to be the same? Or do you think it will be? Do you think S Plus will be the same mod that it is now in Acer? Is that being confirmed? Has the maker said anything? Or how is that all happening? Because I know there's a few mods going to be ready on release from what I was picking up. But I don't know which ones. Do you guys know any better? You can't know worse. Let's face it. You can't know worse. So the S Plus glass works perfectly with vanilla. You can build them in a 4 wall. Well, maybe we try that then. Maybe what I do is I build my base how I like it, and instead of using the greenhouse glass, I try the S Plus glass. And then it's like baby steps into it. And I can have a play about with that once it's in, and just put it in, leave it in, play about with it, and that'll start getting us a little bit more familiar. Do you think that's fair? That feels like, remember baby steps, that feels nicer to me. So there we go. Oh, and it has a greenhouse effect too. That's class. No, you're a prop PvP player. I hope you take part in Season 5 of the Monarchy. Well, Dragon, well, not unfortunately. It is unfortunately for me because, you know, I'd love to be involved more. But this isn't the Monarchy. Like we were told to make that clear. This is something in between the Monarchy and they decided to get other creators involved. So none of us who have joined for this season are Monarchs. We are just content creators playing on the Monarchy server. Does that make sense? So, as far as I'm aware, once this is over, that's me done on here. There might be opportunities for things in the future. I'd like to hope. That would be amazing. This has changed the game for me, this. So, I'm super grateful and I'm really enjoying it. But I don't think it's, you know, unless a miracle happens, something crazy goes down, that it's going to be a regular thing. But who knows? It's not up to me. It's not my call. It's not my thing. I have no idea. No idea. But I'm really enjoying it. The glass sounds perfect. The glass sounds perfect for first touches. Are you telling me it's fingerprint proof? Boom. Sorry. There's more bad jokes where that came from. There are mods that will be ready at release, but I don't know which ones. I suppose it doesn't screw up the excitement of building. It's just fine-tuned snap points. Well, I was talking to somebody called Songbird Gaming today, who I think I've seen or heard of through Aaron Longstaff, who we spoke about earlier. I'm pretty sure. And she commented, and I was commenting back, and she basically said it just basically adds more pieces ultimately because you can use it the same way as vanilla. So I was saying I want to try it. It feels a little overwhelming right now. So where are we up to? What am I doing now? I'm getting these pillars on, aren't I? Finishing off. I haven't got the pillars on us. See, I can't even manage vanilla, right? I can't even remember to pick up pillars. How am I meant to do S+? Where are they? There we go. I'm so encumbered, it's unbelievable. But let's keep moving. Let's get up here. The sooner we get things down, the sooner I can walk again. That looks decent. These need to go up 2 more. If the gate's going to be on the inside. I think it's going to be on the inside. Even if it's on the outside, the inside needs to be that high, so that's fine. And then I think that's the staircase sorted. I could put something here to make it match, but I think that would look messy on the back side of the building, so I'm not going to. I'm going to keep it matching the front in that sense. That's just an extra one there. And that is all of the pillars down I think that I'm going to need for this part of the build. Now then, we're going to start filling out the walls, and I've got some walls here. And I want them snapped on the inside of the foundations, so we're just going to go around, make this look snazzy. And then we're going to do a special trick that I came up with. It might be things other people do. Oh, it's not going to work because there's no clipping. I'm going to have to do this a different way. Let me step away from the building. Just find the right snap point. It's got to be over the fence foundation so you can't see it. And there we go. And we're getting around. You want them all snapped in the same place. And you don't want to see that fence foundation. It's easy when there isn't a fence foundation because there's only the foundation snap point. But when that fence foundation's there, it creates extra ones and it's a nuisance. So I'm going to go around here with as many as I can. I don't know how many I've got. We're just going to do our best here. And we're short 2 on this side. So I need to do that again, the exact same amount, but with 4 extra. So I guess I'm going to go and craft them up straight away. How many did I have? Oh, hang on. Well, it'll be the same, won't it? 6, 6, 12. 8, 8, 16. So that's 20, 20, 30, 30, 34. 38. I need 38. Oh no, because I included those. I need 36. I think I need 36. We're going to find out. So let's do some more crafting. Where the walls. Here we go. But I say 36. Just so I know. I know this isn't going to do the 36. But I'm going to know what I'm doing. But yeah, I know you say as well about us being PvP. I've not played PvP for a while because I decided to start a PvE playthrough on my channel. And I haven't played any PvP since. So I'll be rusty if I go into PvP. I don't think I'd know what I was doing so much anymore. It's been a while. But yeah, I love PvP. But I'm learning to love PvE as well. It's something I didn't used to want to touch. But I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it. Especially when you're playing with other people. It's really fun. Going out, doing adventures, having a laugh with other people. It adds that multiplayer aspect which you get in PvP. Only you're working together rather than against. Which is nice. It's quite cool. Yes, but sorry if your dog licks the glass. It was still... No, not the dog. If Maisie licks the glass, my special S+ glass, I won't be happy. I'll be absolutely raging. There we go. Songbird does Mr... I don't know if I know Mr. Miola. It seems familiar, but I don't know if I know who Mr. Miola is. Who? Tell me about Mr. Minola. Minola? Not Minola. Miola. Songbird just did an amazing build for Mr. Miola. Whoa, whoa, everybody loves Mr. Miola. Yeah, she uses mods to a very amazing high level. See, she needs to educate us then, doesn't she? I need to book a class, some lessons with Songbird. Songbird, how much is it for an hour session to learn how to change S+ glass into other things? It'd be amazing. Great, Matt. There you go. Great minds indeed. First time catching the stream, y'all. How you doing, Satesh? Hope you're doing good. I hope I haven't butchered your name. I hope I said it right. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm Toast if you didn't already know. I'm pretty sure you do because you said it's your first time in the stream, which makes us think you might have seen a video or something. But yeah, we're relatively new to all this. We've been going for 6 months. And the last 2 weeks, things have gone better in the last 2 weeks than they have in the first 6 months combined. By the way, Kiwi was talking to us, asking about how, you know, things work on YouTube and Twitch. Because, you know, I came from Twitch primarily first. So, I was sharing the info. And I thought I was miles away from some of the goals we talked about, Kiwi. Turns out, because of this, I haven't even got the 500 sub thing yet, right? But I've nearly got the hours, the 4,000 hours that you need to be a full partner. So as soon as I think I hit 1,000 subs, I'll get to be a YouTube partner. And then I can start trying to, you know, earn a living from ad revenue. That'll be nice. Look at that. Making progress. So thank you guys for all the support. I really, really do appreciate it. I know I say it all the time, but I mean it, honestly. You know? Hopefully life's getting better and easier. D-Mac loves mods. He does. Tim, he does. He worships them. Miola is as popular as Syntac. Over 1 million subs. I know of Syntac. Why did I come across Syntac? Trying to work out how I came across. Was it because he played... I think he played Survival of the Fittest with Roz. I think that's what happened. I don't know loads about him though. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of Ark playthroughs. I watch Roz's playthroughs, and I've started watching more people's playthroughs since being in this. Usually, what the hell? Usually I just watch how-to videos, how to build, how to do this, how to do that. So, watching playthroughs is a relatively new thing to me. So I'll have to check some bits out, see what the crack is. So also, you know, Hop on Ark. Yes, I know Hop on Ark. I don't know Chips, do I? They both came from a group called Architects. I've heard of Architects before, because Aaron's done things with them, I think. And did Roz do something? A night at the movies. Did he do a live stream with them? And he was watching... I was so confused as to what was going on, but I was watching, ever intrigued. So, solo player does PVE, very rarely streams though, and not a PvPer. That might be as well, because saying I don't watch playthroughs, I watch a lot of PvP. So, I watch Zavi. Don't know if you know Zavi. I watched Apex. I watched Shockist. I watch Blur. I watch a lot of people like that. That's the stuff I usually watch. So I'm new to the PvE playthrough side. And like I say, Roz is the only one I'd watch religiously. And then, obviously, I know of the other Monarchs, like Captain Fat Dog and things. And I used to watch Miss Adams' streams as well. Still do occasionally, but I don't get on Twitch much at the minute. So I'll find more, I'll learn more, and I'll make more friends and more connections. Something I'm excited about, which is good. Torches are off. That means prime time to get this building sorted. Let's finish off this little section I missed. Just there. Just there. Hey, we got the perfect snap all the way around. I can't believe it. Going to do the next level up. And as you can see, this is starting to look like a base. It's a building. And it looks gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Just going to keep making my way around here. And I might actually leave that gap there already. Because that is going to want to be windows. And at the minute, I'm really not ready to put windows in. So I might put railings in. Just to give it a feel of open air. So that I might do. So that I'm thinking of doing. I think that would be quite cool. Now, because that layer's done, do I want to block this off? Yeah, let's do it. We're going to block this off. I've got spare walls, so may as well. Can I get it in the right place though, game? There we go. Going to block that off to there for now. And I'm going to work on the next section. And it's going to be predominantly wood. So what I want to do is get wooden pillars and take these 2 levels higher again. All the way around, I think. That's what the aim is. And once we've done that, we'll get the walls in, wooden walls, and then we'll think about the shape of the roof and how that's going to look. I should actually start filling in the staircase too. I've got spare walls, haven't I? Yeah, nice. So let's do that. I made way too many. What went wrong? So I'm going to want a wall there, and a wall there, and I'm going to want a wall there, and then the same matching going around. And that's going to be our staircase. And if I want to, I can block these rooms off a little as well. But that's interior. I'll do that at the end. Just want to get the actual structure all sorted. So wooden pillars, some wooden walls, and we'll get around here one more time. Let's go. How many pillars did I need? I can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, oh, 22. I don't know if I double counted one of the sections, but we're going to go for 22 wooden pillars and hope that's just not 122, my word. So the Axeman and Vino. Well, I know Vino, I've watched his stuff before because he did the wheel with Roz. Basically, if I found Captain Fat Dog, I found Aaron Longstaff, I found Roz through Captain Fat Dog and Aaron Longstaff, and then I found the Monarchy through Captain Fat Dog and Roz. I see if people have connections to Captain Fat Dog, Roz and Aaron Longstaff, I probably have seen them a little bit, right? That's kind of how it's working for me in the PVE game. So there you go. But I can't recall Axeman. Vino I've seen quite a bit of, and I've met him a few times in here. He seems lovely. He's from New Zealand, right? Or is he from Australia? Hang on, my baby's okay. Let's just check there's berries in here. Looks like there is. Yeah, they're fine. They're coming along nicely. Look at them. Lovely. Good stuff. So, they do videos where they hunt each other, right? I'll have to check these out. Have you seen Neeb's Gaming? Yes, Neeb's Gaming I know, but not because of Ark. I know them. I've seen their Ark stuff, but I found them first. Was it 7 Days to Die I saw them? No. Do you know what I watched them play first? I think The Forest. I think it was The Forest. And I thought it was hilarious. So I then watched their Ark stuff and other stuff. Guess you got to show respect and say RIP for what happened. Can't remember the guy's name. I wasn't that deep into the Neebs universe, but I remember that was going on. And I felt, feel awful to hear what was going on there. So 8, I need 22. Let's keep pulling. Oh. Let's grab that. It's going to be 7. So there we go. Thick, that's it. Thick, that's... You've read my mind there again, what I was saying. Oh, does Svartalheim have a... That is cute. That's really nice. Hang on. Is Axeman and Apex the same guy? Hang on. Is there something weird and mysterious going on here? Are you trying to tell me Uncle Apex is the same guy as Axeman? So that's what I'm hearing. I don't know if I believe it. That's what I'm hearing. Is that what you're trying to say? Vino is a Kiwi. Right, nice one. Thick. I just said Thick 44. What is wrong with this? Thick 44. That's the one. I remember the name now. I didn't know it was called Tony. Don't call Vino a Nazi. Does he get that a lot? Does he rage? Do you know when you say things like that, though? That feels like an invitation for me to go and say, oh, Vino, what's the weather like in Australia? I'm sure he'd love that. How's life in Australia? Teacher treating you, Vino. We're just going to type 10 and just keep trying to craft as many of these walls as we can. We'll get around. We'll get it sorted. It'll be good. We'll win in the end. My goodness. Keep crafting. Keep crafting. Don't know how many I'm going to need to make, but I doubt I'm going to be able to make them all. My gosh. Axeman is not Apex. How do you know? Have you checked their DNA? Have you done a DNA sample? Have you ever seen them in the same place? Have you ever seen Axeman do a video with Apex? These are the questions you need to ask. These are the important questions. Just saying. Just saying. Don't really follow the PvP side that much, but I might have to now because of you and Willie. Right, well, yeah. I can recommend you some things to watch, for sure. But it's totally different. The videos aren't about building, they aren't about going on adventures. It's about going and raiding people or defending from a raid. It's a totally different viewpoint. But it's probably interesting. Like, there's so many mechanics and things and metas in PvP, which I would normally do, but it's pointless in here. There's no need to do it. You don't need to, because people aren't coming to fight you. So it really does change up the game and make you play the game differently depending on which mode you're in. Now, I would not be this late to finding a base location. I wouldn't have built that wall, and I wouldn't be building this base if I was in PvP. I wouldn't have a base for the first full day, probably. I might take a location, but I wouldn't have a base. And then I also, ridiculously, wouldn't stop playing for 48 hours. I'd go to sleep, maybe longer. You want to start on a Friday night if you work, and you want to play the whole weekend. Otherwise, it's pointless. You can't just go in and be casual. You've got to know life it. If you don't know life it, so you'll notice a lot of people's CVs are like day 1, day 2, day 3. And sometimes people's CVs don't get past day 4 or 5, especially if they're solo or duo, because at that point the bigger tribes wipe them. It's interesting. It's a totally different kettle of fish. Hey, it's raining again. Get in. Let's start getting these wooden pillars on top of our stone ones. Again, I'm hoping this gets my guy to start moving around a little bit, because he's super slow. It's going to take us forever to do this if he doesn't hurry up. Now, I don't think I've managed to make everything that I need to do this, because I had no more inventory weight. But we're getting what we can, and we'll just go back and finish off if we need to. Right, that's nice. Let's go up again. I'm wondering, actually, if I put slopes either side of this window and square the window off to make it look more interesting. I'm not going to yet. I'll do this all the way around for now, but that's a thought. We could do something interesting with the roof. But it's easier to take things away than add them usually. Not now because of no clipping, but old habits die hard. Now then, if this is the upstairs, I'm not going to switch to wood on the inside. I might keep that as stone on the inside. I'll see how I feel. For now, let's get around here with the walls that I've got. Some people like to flip them, like so. I'm not sure. I feel like I prefer them that way around. That's my personal preference, but I don't paint my bases. So we'll get these around here. Gonna run out soon, I'd imagine. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just gonna go all the way around with no problems. That seems highly unlikely. There we go. So I need to make more walls. We'll get those crafted and we'll pop those around, and our base will be looking dapper. It just will. So how many do I need? 1, 2, 3. 3 more for this. and I had 17. So I need 23. Is that? Am I doing good maths today? Is maths working for us today? 23 walls. Wall. Type in 23. So remember, we're not going to get them. Getting 8 per pop at the minute. It's not too bad. Everyone was winding up Vino on Monarky 4 con. Oh no. No, bless him. You'll have hated it. You'll have hated it. Like Batman. What like Batman? What am I missing like Batman? What was said like Batman? My gosh. Your most original team was Apex, Vox and Syntax. Santi, who's Vox? I've not heard of Vox. But I know Apex. I know of Syntax, don't know a lot about him, but I guess that could change. I have seen some of his videos, I've watched a couple. But this is when I was playing PvP and didn't care for PVE. I might enjoy videos like that more now. I think I might. Can't guarantee it, right? But I might. Syntax really doesn't like playing with other people, which is a shame. Do you know, maybe that's what I liked about Roz's videos. Because there's something different about Roz's to the other PvE people that I like. And it's probably that banter and that connection with other people and doing the group stuff. That might be what it is. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I'm more drawn to it. Hang on, how many did I need to make? 23 and I've made 26. Oops. Well. I wonder if that's part of it. Obviously, it sounds like I'm going, the only reason I like Roz is because there's other people in his videos. That's what it sounds like. That's not what I mean, I promise. Oh my god. Let's think. I'm going to want these roofs to be pointy, aren't I? I want to go up one more wall first though. Perfect. First thing is first, let's finish off this corner by doing that. I might leave these as gaps because that might look quite cool if there's like a roof over the top with a gap in it. I think that could be pretty trendy. So I'm just going to go around again with the next layer of wood. And I'm really happy with this already. It's not anything fancy yet, but we can add extensions and things in the future. We just need to get a place where we can set up shop and have our dinosaurs being raised and having them feel a little bit safer. So as long as I achieve that, I'm going to be happy. But this is already bigger than I imagined or first thought about building today. So I've got carried away, as I so often do. Now then, I'm going to need some sort of way of supporting the walls above there. I don't have to be fair. I can probably leave it. But I'm thinking about getting flat ceilings on next. Just running ceilings. There'll be wooden ones all the way across the top. Just to finish that off. So I can start thinking about putting the roof on. I think that's what I'm going to go for. So how many do I need for the base? 32? That means I need 32 wooden ceilings. Let's do it. We're going for it. Voxiston. I've not heard of Voxiston. Are they worth checking out, Santi? Is that what you're telling us to do? You got to go now. You got to be up. What the hell, Dragon? That's pretty early. You take care of yourself. You sleep well. And have a lovely evening. I hope you've caught us saying this, because I got carried away with the game then. But yeah, you look after yourself. Thank you for being here. And yeah, be lovely to see you around again. Maybe see you around in the centre. Oh, are you playing on yet? We need to say hi then. We need to catch up. I bumped into the side guy a few times. So we need to bump into each other, I'm sure. What else is happening? Like Batman, you never see Apex. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I've got you. Yes, like Batman and Bruce Wayne. Yeah, got you. Irish sounds American. Yeah, he doesn't sound Irish, does he? I sound more Irish, I'd say. I reckon. Kishko, I really liked Kishko Kishko's great. I learned a way of building a 1x1 base off him, which is really handy. And then I've tweaked it myself with other tricks I've learned. I can get unofficial in a 1x1 box. Smithy. I can get my bed, a smithy, preserving bin, forge, mortar and pestle, all in a 1x1 box and live in it. The things you do on PvP is very different. But there you go. Yeah, but I've not got Rexes, and I'd like to think the Rexes could maybe take care of themselves out here. And again, if we need to expand, we can. But yeah, I don't want to go any bigger than this right now. This is... We've gone from nothing to something. And I would have been happy I was smaller. I think this is a bit OTT, if I'm honest. But I might try a few tricks, like I say, with the ceilings, because it feels very tall and boxy. So I might try a few tricks, but I want to... Maybe it's silly putting a flat roof on then. Let's say I want that to slope, and I bring that down on the outside one. I'm still going to have a room that's decent upstairs, to be honest. I wonder if I do that then. I'm just trying to think if I, instead of having that fourth wall on the top, if that's a sloped ceiling. And it can even come out and beyond and hang here. Would that look good? I'm trying to imagine it. It might be a bit much. I'd probably want the front walls to be here if that was the case. We'll stick to the plan for now. I need a bit of get up there, so we'll stick to the plan. We'll do the ceilings. And I need 32 of them to be precise. Put spare parts in here. We'll start making ceilings. I'm really worried we're going to run out of materials. I'm so worried. I don't think you know how worried I am. In fact, I wouldn't normally do this. Plus, I've got 17 here. I don't want to do 32 there. I'm going to build the next floor. I'm going to build the next floor. I'm going to get the stairs in so I can get upstairs. That's what I'm going to do. Right? How many will I need for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I want 10 ceilings. How many have I got? 20. Right, I'll take half of these. We're lagging. And I'll bring half back just in case. And I'll put away the resources because I've now got them in my pocket and it's way too much. So let's get rid of that. Sorted. Nice. Lovely. I've had a change of mind. I'm not going to start on the roof yet because I'm not sure what I want the roof to look like. Instead, I'm going to work out how I want the staircase to be and where I want the upstairs wall to be. Now, this is going to be a dinosaur gate, so I'm going to want it to have room to open. So I'm only going to come out of there at that point, and I might leave this double high so that I've got room to put taller things in and have a balcony across the front here. Now, I kind of really want to come forward to there as a result. That's going to be a nuisance. Unless I put the gate further forward. Right, for now we'll fill these in. Just for now, just to see. And then I'm going to want to fill the back in as well. And that's going to be my upstairs. That's the upstairs. That's how that's going to look. So let's do that. And that's looking nice. Might keep this as the kitchen area or something. And then have the workshop or breeding area over here. And then I can look up there and have all sorts upstairs. Bedroom, storage, whatever. I just need to sort out the staircase. So I'm going to make 2 normal sets of stairs and a spiral set of stairs. You'll see why when I come back. Hey, how you doing, Mormon Films? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. War Elf. Hey, it's storming it! You know he's pro when he doesn't use S+. Shh, people will get up. Don't slag off S+. Storminate. Storminate is another player on the server, another content creator. Go check out Storminate. You know what I mean? He's a canny dude from what I can tell. Apart from the fact he robbed me of my tools on day one. Other than that, he seems really quite nice. Right, we can't sort that out yet. Has that got more fertilizer in it? How has it still got 2? Wow, this is nice. Do we have any poo here? No. Nightmare. But yeah, hope you're well, Storminate. Hope you're well. I need to make, what was it? Stairs and spiral stairs. Let's unlock the spiral stairs. Can I not spell spiral? Is it not called that? No, it's called a staircase. Stone staircase, stone stairs. That's what I need. Lovely. Is there S+ stone staircase? What's the benefits of that? What does that do different or better? Because this is an awful building piece. This here is horrendous. I hate it. But I use it. And I'm going to show you the vanilla way of making sure you don't fall down the back. So I'm going to show you right now. That's not been proven. I had a bag. I died. I came back. You were crouched beside my bag. I went in the bag. Things were there, but my tools weren't. The problem is, I didn't think it was you in the end because I found your corpse killed by the Kentrosaurus and my tools weren't on your corpse. So I decided it wasn't you. But then your comment on YouTube made me think it might be. It sounded a little sarcastic. My goodness. So, I have normal stairs because I want to place one here and I want to place one here. And I'm not going to leave it like that because that is scuff. But I'm going to leave them there. And the reason is, when you're placing this staircase, you can run around here and accidentally plop over the side. Right? And you can fall in that hole. When you've got these stairs here, you can jump back out. So that's something I like to do. I wish they tied in a little nicer, because that could look so neat if they just made the stairs the same height, the same depth. It would have been really nice of them to do. But no. You can change it to ramps if I find the spot. But I don't know if that looks a million miles better. Maybe it does. But normally I don't care because it's not about how pretty it looks. It's about it working. So there we go. That's the staircasing. And we can make our way upstairs and look over this balcony into that room when we're sorted. We'll have the big window there bringing light in. Like I say, I might add windows on the side here or something, maybe on that side as well. But that'll all come in time. What I need to do next is finish this staircase, which is going to mean pillars at the front, walls around the edges. I'm going to want railings for across here. And then maybe it's best to sort the gate out next so I can work out how the whole building's set up. But we'll get those bits finished off. And I think we'll be close to being able to sort the roof and finishing off. Putting the cherry on top of the cake, literally the roof on top of the house. Magical. So what's the... Oh, mind games. He paid it forward. Gave you a bet on day one. And it... Right, well, that was nice, wasn't it? The best start. You've been stuck like that before. Tracy, see? I know the tricks to fix. I've spent too long in vanilla and not know how to fix these silly issues that crop up. Now then, I'm only going to need 2 wooden railings. Do I have any railings? If I've got railings, that'll save us some work. Doesn't look like it. Damn, Daniel. Do I have anything else? Just to check, just to be sure. No. Right, not a problem. Let's get some railings. I want wood ones fit in here because we're on a wooden floor. I only need 2. Bam. I need a dinosaur gate. this one preferably. Not enough inventory space or weight. Let's start chucking some stuff down for now. I am carrying a lot of stuff I really don't need to be carrying for building. But I think it's just nice to be prepared, isn't it? Let's try that again. Ooh, I also had 2 there. Dinosaur gate. There we go. And one of these, please. There we go. And I'll pick the railings back up. And I reckon I'll put my kit back on. You know, don't want to be naked. I don't mind not having all my stuff. But I do care about being modest. Modest? Modest. I care about being modest. Right, lovely. Sweet. Did I make the walls? No, I need the walls. How many I need? 1, 2, 3 walls. Simple. But then it needs to go too high. Doesn't need to. So make 6 stone walls. Did I have stone walls spare? I got 4. So let's make 2. We're figuring this out. We're getting there. It's going to happen. And I could be lying. I could have my numbers all wrong. I'm just trying to visualise what I've done in my head so far. My goodness. So, S plus style stairs have an invisible tube around them. Kiwi. Now that I like. That is intelligent. That is clever. That is beautiful. It may have its weaknesses in PvP. But that's really cool, to be honest with you, in general movement around the map. Can you still get attacked even when you're in the tube? Because that could be OP in PvP. If you're in this tube, you're safe, even though you can't see it. If you're safe in there, I would just build a base of stairs and I'd just run around and nobody would ever be able to kill us. It'd be class. Oh my god, exploits for the win. Now then, we should all be good to put these down. So I think we do it. The lights will be coming on soon. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. It's getting late. But let's jump upstairs and start placing some of these things. Do you know what? I've already just realised I forgot the pillars. I need the pillars. Luckily, ooh, I've also forgot I need to do a special trick. Do I have any ceilings on us? No. Let's go make the pillars. And I need a ceiling. I need 1 ceiling. Another amazing trick needs to be carried out here. So let's grab that. Lovely. Do I have stone pillars left? Nope. How many of them do I need? 1, 2. I just need the 4. Because I've already done that outside. Hey! Stone pillars. I want 4 of them. I also need a drink, and I'm actually out of water. But it's okay. It's due to rain. It is the centre. It should be raining any second now. In fact, let's do a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Nah, misjudged it. Damn it. That would have been so cool if I pulled that off. Anyway, good news is I'm pretty sure I've got other water jars up here. Or I did have. Where are they? Oh, they'll probably be in the preserving bin. I'm forgetting I've got one now. Yeah, there, look at that. Hang on. It's not that I've run out of it. I've left it on here. Oh my god, what an idiot. And now I've got 2. And 2 is better than 1. Let's get over here. I'm going to head up the stairs and start up there just so I can see what I'm placing down. And I'm going to start with the pillars, as I always like to. And I know they're wood on the outside, but I decided to make them stone on the inside. And I've just realised I actually need more than 4. So I'll have to get those crafted up. In the meantime though, because we don't have any clipping issues, we're going to get these walls down and we have to do a little trick. Going to place a ceiling in there because I want these to flip against that and be facing the right way. So doing that and then picking this up, they will stay snapped to where they're meant to be, and I get my walls the right way around. Because I've got a wall below snapped correctly, this one will be fine. And there we have it. Now those pillars in the middle, I will sort out. But this just gives us a really nice inbuilt staircase, which I love the look of. And I think that was taken from Aaron Longstaff, I do believe. So There we go. Next thing to do, we'll pop the balcony railings across there. Turns out I needed 3 of those. Why am I just forgetting like one part of everything? This is silly. I can't have forgot this part, right? The door. I just need to decide where I want the door. I was going to put the door on the inside here. Give us a snap to that. Go on. Where's me snap? What are you doing? Don't be a plonker. Why am I not getting the snap? Is that not... No, that is where I think it is. So why am I not getting it? Come on. Snap to it. This is ridiculous. Is it snapping on top? Is it trying to go on the ceiling? Is it not going to let us have the snap? Yeah. Right, I've got to get rid of these 2 ceilings. Unbelievable. Just to get this in there. If I want it, I was probably going to have to get rid of them anyway. There we go. I can run that on the inside. Let's have a look at what that looks like. Because I can run a sloped roof down from that. Now, we'll go on the outside. We're going to go on the outside. It lets us have more space upstairs. And it lets me also have a more interesting shaped building. It means I'm going to have to get something to snap it to out the front here. So I'm going to get some fence foundations and the bits that I've missed, and we'll finish that off properly. Right, we'll actually make it look good. Absolute meh. Absolute meh. Grab 2 of those to keep it symmetrical. What is it that I want? Pillars. Pillars, baby. It's just 2. I think it's just 2. Right, you never thought of the stairs behind that. I always hated how it looked in the builds. Yeah, I hated Santi. You fall down the back, there's a big gap, it looks silly. You do this, it looks really nice. You can still shoot through the barrier. Right. So, yeah, that could also be an issue. Because let's say you're on the stairs, and they're in the open and you want to jump off, but you're forced to run one route. That would be bad. But it's still probably better than falling off. Because you're going to come across that situation a lot less. Nobody even uses stairs in PvP. They use ladders or they just fly up on something. So it's not really the biggest issue in the world. I'm going to need more wooden walls because this is getting built out now. So I'm going to want 2 of these. I'm going to want 4 of these. Am I right? Yeah, I'm going to want 4. And I'm going to want 2 stone ceilings. Oh, I don't know how I feel about what I'm doing. We'll do it. I can always change it in the future. 3. I need a wall. So 1 more of these. And then, what did I say I needed? Ceilings. Well, I've got these, haven't I? How can I have 2 of them? Game? What are you lagging for? Nice. It's done it. It's done it, I think. Yeah. Right, nice. It's raining, as it always does. I should be able to fix this now. I should be able to make this work this time. The way I'm going to do this is I'm going to sneak that under there. Now this is where no clipping is an absolute godsend, because I would not have been able to do that if collision was on. I would have had to take things down. We're just going to pop that in there. And I think usually you'd have to put the stairs in first before the gateway. If you want stairs at the front, again, I don't have to worry about that. So we can get this down. I also, because I've moved this forward, need to change those wooden pillars to stone ones so they match the gate all the way up. And then that'll be that entrance. And yeah, what else? Yeah, and that'll be that why can't I say entrance? Gear up for it, it's a big word. And that'll be that entrance all sorted out. Like I say, stairs at the front as well into here, just to make it look pretty and work better. And you can see about upstairs above us. Come up here, we've got the balcony. Did I bring more balcony? I didn't, because I'm just useless and I'm still forgetting. Again, this is something I can do because of no clipping. And we can get that in there. And I am debating changing these to stone. I think it looks weird. I'm not happy with that on the inside. Although it makes sense on the outside, I don't like it. So I'm going to need 4 stone pillars. And I'm going to need... what was it? Yeah, 4 more stone pillars. So 8 stone pillars. These ceilings and walls, though, I'm going to use to box this in. So just going to do that. I'm just going to pop these on top for now. That's a nuisance. Can I get this? Yeah, I don't want it to be the opposite way to this ground. So, yeah, I've got nothing to fix that with. I'll get some bits to do that. I feel like I'm being really bitty here, but it's just the way it is. Sometimes my brain don't work, but hopefully we can get it to. Already though, that is so nice that it's a little bit safer for me and my tames in there. Let's pop this poo in here. Is this ready to go? Nope. I need to change that so it doesn't shoot players as soon as possible. So where am I at? I need the railing. Wood railing. It's hard to keep on top of everything I need to do. Like, there's just so much. So, railing. One of those, I believe. Tell us if I'm wrong. Just tell us, because I'm probably wrong. So we need a railing. I needed something to fix. Did I have spare walls? Nope, I'm going to want some spare walls to fix things. I'll do thatch ones. I only need 2. So let's grab them. And then the other issue was... What were my issues? I did the 4 pillars. 4 stone pillars. Get those. And then things are looking good for us. We'll have finished the main structure. It'll just be about getting the roof on and making it look pretty. And then everything else we can add in the future. You know, we'll get stuff done. Maybe even over on Twitch we'll be doing some of that stuff. Just as filler content. But yeah, this is looking good. Do you not think? I'm happy with how this is looking. I'm not happy with the amount of times I'm coming backwards and forwards due to not paying attention. So that's something I need to make sure I stop doing. Railing on there. Lovely. That's a nice little balcony section looking over there. I'm happy with that. Do you know what though? I forgot. I said I would forget something. I need this as well. I need 2 more railings. I'm forgetting about different parts. In the meantime though, I have got the bits to fix this. And make that stone. I need to do that and that though. So where's that one there? Very nice. And then I needed the same on the front. I forgot more things. I needed 8 and I made 4. We're getting it this time. This time I'm getting it right. My brain's going to work. It's not going to, is it? Right, come on, think. Problems were 2 railings at the front. Right? 2 railings at the front. 4 pillars at the front. That's the other problem. 4 pillars. Come on. We've got this. We've got this. I can do it. I can remember. And I think that's all that's needed. I hope that's all that's needed. I really do. Spiffing. Gotta have it right this time. If I've got it wrong this time, I'm quitting. I'm quitting video games. Not just Dark, all video games. Because I can't take anymore. But there we go. There's our nice little upstairs done. We're going to look out through the entrance from upstairs if we ever need to. Check on things downstairs. We've got all this room for activities. Then we've got a lovely little staircase we'll go down. Room under here. And another room over here. I think it's looking dapper. Now, the issue now is deciding whether I want maximum space and maximum height or if I want a pretty looking base. Now this is PVE. I feel like I should go for a pretty looking base. And so I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll get the stairs crafted up on here. And then I'm going to think about how I want the roof to look and how high I want it to go. And where I want the eaves of the roof to be. That's going to be the next steps. Wowza. Oh, of course. What's this? Sorry. K mode will highlight the bottom of the gate along the foundation edge. Of course, fence foundation along the edge. Yeah, I use the fence foundation, but because of the ceilings above, it tries to snap at the foundation, but gets forced to that ceiling up there. So I was trying to place up there instead of down here where I wanted it. But because I've moved it out, I've had to add the snap points. But now it's in. It's good. We're sorted. But I think, I've been wondering, can I not just pull things from here as well? Let's see how far the range is. Save is walking. I walk all the way over there out of habit. But can I, just out of interest, do this? Yeah, I can. I wonder if I can stay in the base. I might never have had to leave. Keep coming outside. Could just be indoors the whole time. Would be amazing. Would be amazing. What do you guys think then? What do you think? I'm debating. You see the fourth wall up, that wooden one? I'm debating sloping that in. Or having an overhanging slope out further. Instead of it just going up and create a triangle on the side. Having something happen where it hangs over the side a little. In fact, I could kind of do both. I could have it run past. Where would that need to be? Because that gate is keeping the height there. I can't run a slope behind that, but I can fill it in with a wall, but then that goes inside. How would that look inside? I'd essentially have a wall here. Shouldn't be too bad. It'd give us 2 to walk in, a bit of a corner. Because I'd have to block that off. But then I'd have the wall upstairs, and that would be annoying. I like the open plan of the upstairs. Just going to pop upstairs as well. Let's put the stairs in now. Just chuck them in super quick. Lovely. That's so much nicer. And get up here. It's looking nice. It's looking good. I've just got to decide. I'll lose some height. I could triangle that off. And have it too high in the middle, but one either side. Make it feel more like a dome. Because I just think going up again is going to feel too high for the size of the base. Do you guys agree? Do you think I should triangle this wall here off and have this be a slope all the way along here? I can then put a wall here to block it in, which will give us like a little cubby. I could even wall that off. And then it'd be like a balcony around here. And these would be cubby holes. And you'd have a 2x2 upstairs. It's not the worst. Or do we just stack it? Do we just put the ceiling on top? Do we put the slope up there? What do you think? Pre-base with big picture windows. Oh, that was the thing. I wanted windows on the back to look at that view. And I've put a staircase there. Oh. Oops. Well, we might have to do something about that at some point. Maybe we put windows here as well, the same as we've got here. So we get a view out of there at least. Or put windows down here. I'm debating at some point expanding the base wider on this side. I feel like 2's not wide enough. So we might end up coming out and having a room with windows on one of the sides. We're going to have to. Or we can build a dormer in the ceiling with a view. Have a balcony. In fact, balconies is a shout. Why don't I put a little balcony at the front here and have pillars here going up to the balcony, and then the roof can come over the balcony on an angle just to add some interest, and then that would make it feel like the building wasn't so tall, but I would just do the normal roof and I'd keep all my space upstairs. What do you think? How about that? It's always going to be sloped. It's always going to be sloped. We're going to build a greenhouse. I was being told I need to build a circular greenhouse. I think that's the option, you know. I think I'm going to get a balcony in on that side. I won't be able to have one this side, but we could have a balcony this side and then continue the theme with the window. Would that look weird having it uneven like that? I mean, the base is uneven as it is. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to need... What am I going to need? 2 4-stone forward pillars. And 2 ceilings. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Oh, I don't have to go there. I don't have to... Actually, I do because I want to check the box. Make your mind up. What are you doing, lad? 1, 2, 3, 4. Lush. If it doesn't look nice, we can take it down. So, pillar. Let's go for 4 of them. I'm surprised how far we've got with the materials. Like, we're going for donkeys, like, so much. Thought you were going to have to put a flat roof to store your future flyers and put a sort of tiki roof on top of that. Oh, you could, couldn't you? You could have, like, a roof extension and have somewhere to keep flyers. I normally just keep flyers outside. Plus, you can have cryopods or soul balls. I do have this area protected, so I'll be quite confident, especially when I've got plant X in here and things, of leaving my tames out. That's the main idea. But I could build, like I say, an extension up, sideways. I could even add another building in here, like there's plenty of room. So right now we just want to get a main base, and we'll take it from there. But that is quite cool. Triangle pieces, you could make a bay window balcony. Oh, wait, so you saying, like, build this out as a bay window and then put the balcony on the top? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Yeah, Pickle, we need one across the back. The back is flat, there's nothing there. I think we can go for a full sweep if we want across the back, because then we get that nice view that we want. And I could even come out maybe a bit further with the balcony across the back and get some pillars out over here, just because we couldn't really build this out any further in that direction. I don't feel like that's a bad plan. I think that's quite cool. Oh, so do a bay window here. Here, do you mean? Yeah? A bay window here with a balcony on top. But you can't get to the balcony that side. It would have to be this side. And I feel like you'd want your bay window there, wouldn't you? On the longer wall. We'll add things like that in the future, right? We would do it. We would do it, I swear. Oh, no, I think the left would look fine. Yeah, I think the left here would look great. But there's no upstairs. Is there? If you look inside, there's no upstairs there. Unless I carry... You see where that railing is? I could build out all the way across the back. So I've still got the height at the front. But we have almost like an inside balcony, a landing across there, that then went out onto the balcony. Is that what you're liking? Is that what we're liking? But let's get the main building finished. I'm going to sort the roof and things, and then we'll take that from there. So what did I need for this? I wanted 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I wanted... Oh no, I only need 2 of those, because I'm going to slope that. So I'm going to have a slope there, roof. I need 2 stone ceilings, I think, for outdoors. I think that makes sense. Right, so 2 ceilings up by pillars. I'll have an angled roof over going into the main roof. I don't even have to have a symmetrical roof in that sense. I'm going to want railings. 1, 2, 3 railings. So let's make those. Come on, 3 railings. And then I'm going to want to sort out my triangle slopes for the ceiling. So let's look up. Helps if I get my I and my A the correct way around. Nope, it's not the triangle, it's the slope. Lovely. So I'm going to want, for now, well, I need 4 for each side, really. So we'll do 4 of those. 4 of those. Nope, because it's not going to let us yet. And then 1. No, it doesn't. Stop it. You're not counting the one that's not there yet. Right. And then I think I'm going to put thatch on this for now to make it look pretty. So I'm going to need 1, 2... was it 8 wide, my base? So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to go for 12 of these for now. Just to see. Just to see. And if this works, then I'll be chuffed. I'll be over the moon. I have no idea in my head of what I'm building. We're just moving forward, trying things. And if it looks higgledy-piggledy, it looks higgledy-piggledy. If it comes off, then amazing, right? Hi, how you doing, John Silvers? Good to see you again. Just got a chance to sit down and watch build a new base. Been busy with the puppy. What puppy you got? We love to hear about puppies here. We love to. Symmetry is overrated. It is. And I think even when you do symmetry on a build, you then want something to unbalance it. Sometimes it's nice to have a centerpiece which is symmetrical and then have something coming off it that's different. I think that can look really nice. But that's why I wanted to put the door off to the side, just to make it look a little bit unbalanced from the off. Just be interesting to see how this all comes together. It's going to be the moment of truth. The moment of truth. That's what we've been waiting for. Right, this bit I'm nervous about. Come up with an idea, and the idea requires us to build out a little bit further from where I've built so far. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to get myself a balcony across this front side. And that's the way I'm going to achieve it. Now then, if I can pop railings around, don't have to worry about order, like I say, because there's no collision. I think that's going to look pretty nice. And then in the corner, to offer support for a ceiling, I'm going to put one wooden one. Now I'm going to mimic this on the other side, but it's not going to have all of the pillars across, and it's also not going to have the balcony. It's just going to be the holdy up part, the structure. And that adds a bit of depth to the building, which I'm a big fan of. And it means we can go and have a look and try and do something with the roof. And if it comes off nice, if it looks good, well then, happy days, what can I tell you? So I've got my triangle, my slopes here. Can't reach that one over there. We're just going to start putting these in, like so. I will have to put some walls in between and build this up higher, but I just want to try the first part. So I'm going to come out to there for now, just to see what that looks like. In fact, no, we'll go all the way across. We'll get it done. Can I reach from over here? I can. Lush. Right, that's decent. And then I want to see what it looks like if I pull this down and out over the balcony. I want to see if it adds just a little bit of va-va-voom. Je ne sais quoi, whatever it is. I in French, I don't know what I'm saying. Now that's not going to snap to that. It's going to be a nuisance. I'm going to have to use a sloped wall to get the snap point, unless I'm lucky and the inside wall gives us the right one. It does. Oh, we're lucky. We're lucky. But there we go. I think that's adding a little bit of flavour to the building. I'm really liking it. I'm happy with that. Now, I need to do the same thing on this side, but I think I am going to have issues. Yes. And I can't get that because there's nothing there. So I'm going to have to build some scaffolding here to get the one on this side where I want it. And then I'm going to have to do, well, the same this side, in all honesty, which is a little bit annoying. Unless I build across with some extra ceilings. I could do that. I'll figure that out anyway, and we'll get the next little section of roof in. You liking this? French Bulldog, 13 weeks old. That is cute, man. That is cute. 13. Happy days. So what's going on? Sunroom. What's the name of that? Oh, a sunroom, Santi, can be called conservatory. There's different types. We have conservatories, we have orangeries, and we have I think sunrooms, but they're different things. And it's to do with how much is brick, how much is glass. So an orangery would usually be brick base, brick around the bottom, full windows. Whereas a conservatory would be full glass, pretty much. And the roof type changes as well. So an orangery can even have full brick sides, which are filled with windows, with a glass roof over the top. There's different names for them, but there you go. Do I have a flyer? No. You're taking the mick. Do you think I've got a flyer? I'm only just building my base. How am I meant to have a flyer? Right. So then, to do this, what did I need? Parts that I need. I'm going to make 2 more of these. So let's grab them. Like so. And that'll let us get them across right. My only problem at the minute is I like to meet in the middle with my ceilings. I like to start either end and meet in the middle to make sure they overlap either side the correct amount. Because of how I've done this, that isn't going to be the case. But it's something I can fix in the future, right? It's not a problem. Now, to make this easy on myself, I'm just going to use one ceiling and a slope. And I've got a ceiling and I've got slopes. So whether I can pick these back up once I've put them down is going to be the question. But this will misalign, unfortunately, my ceilings. Oh my god, let's start again. I'm going to lose that now. Dang nabbit. Is this where using S plus things comes in handy? Is this where I could just pick that up with something magically? Is this a time where I'm being a vanilla Bob? Vanilla Bob strats. Why is it not letting us get it? I'm reading it, I'm looking at it. Didn't even show up that time. Lagging. There we go. See, tried and tested Vanilla Bob techniques. Never fail. Well, apart from the 5 times beforehand that they did all fail. They're not failing now. They worked the last time, right? I'm trying to work out if it's going to be better for us to get up there to do this, but we're going to try without. I'm going to try without. Now I'm going to build a ladder. Let's get ladders. Do I have ladders? I did have a lot of ladders. Yeah, I've still got a lot of ladders. So better get on the roof. Right, I'm building the ladder because I want to get up on the roof. It's going to be easier. Where to place the ladder, I'm unsure. This could be a good shout. Let's go over here and we'll just build that up the side there so I can get on top, because it's pretty important that I can see what's... Did the slope really knock me off like that? Is that what just happened? Can I turn into it? No, not on the edge. What on earth? 3rd time's the charm, right? On, turn, there we go. Wow, that was complicated. So I'm up on the roof now, and there's a problem I want to fix. I'm going to pick this up, and I'm going to pick this one up, and I want to sort this end out just to make sure everything's going to meet in the middle. So I'm going to place that, and then we're going to start on the outside and meet on the inside. Lovely. That means the gap or the overhang on the wall piece is the same on both sides now, and that just makes me warm and fuzzy inside, right? Next thing I'm going to do is drop a ceiling here. Ooh, lag. I thought I'd missed it. And then we're going to, I may as well put one here as well just to give us a bit more breathing space. Going to do the exact same thing, but lower down. And then I should be able to run this all the way into that corner, like I want. Wow, thanks game. Just flipped last minute. Lovely. That's what I like to see. And I can pick these up now. Well, not that one, because there's not a seal underneath. There we go. And this one. And then I can get rid of these. I'm going to have to do this one first. There's no attachment. And actually, I'm going to take this out as well. Sometimes I leave those in, but I think we're getting rid of them today, just to see. And then we've got the roof done up there. And I think that looks pretty cool. I don't have to leave that gap, but I think it's a nice little touch. It's even making us wonder if I do want to put the pillars at the front here, just to meet those corners of the ceilings, and then create a nice focus on that big glass window. I think that could be nice. Do you think? Should I do the roof all the way across, or should I put pillars at the front? What do you want? You like the slope on the balcony? It looks good. I'm glad you think so. Glad to hear it. Or do I even just run a balcony across there? It can still all be glass. But I could just have it being a balcony. What are your thoughts? Fill that in or leave it open. And then pillars at the front with a gap in the roof, or the roof coming all the way forward. Ito, Petito, saying pillars at the front. Yeah, I used to play Scrabble, having coffee with the in-law back in my house. Maggie was the PM. Oh, the good old 80s. What a time to be alive. This is where using the multi-tool would help. Yeah, exactly. I knew there was something that you were talking about that would be helpful. But you're not impressed with the methods, the vanilla Bob methods that I've been living my life by. Well, I've got a shout for pillars at the minute. So it looks like we might be putting pillars here, up there, at the front, just to fill the space in. And do we want the balcony? More for pillars, right? We're getting the pillars. Do you want the balcony, or do you want to leave it without a balcony? That's the next question. I'll get the pillars sorted while I wait. You guys tell me what you think, but everybody so far said pillars, so it's a whitewash. I've got the 2 that I need there, so I need 4 stone. 4 of them. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful cores. Beautiful cores. Jim Corp. Bless him. You like the gap? Right. So we'll leave the gap, keep the pillars, and then we'll see what you think about a balcony. We've got to try it. If you don't try it, you'll never know. And I don't like not knowing. So we're going to pop those in to match the ones on the inside. And then just these ones in to make the connection to the ceiling. And then that looks interesting. It'll have a window in. I just don't know how I feel about the gap part. The pillars, I'm cool with. Maybe it'll look better once the glass is in there. But right now, maybe it looks a bit odd. Maybe it'd be nice to have an overhang. What I need to decide now though is whether I want a balcony that side. But it feels a bit much. I feel like it's nice to have a little bit of difference. So I don't mind the change. I don't mind the different approach. I think it's quite nice and it looks pretty cool. So what I'm going to do is, stop wasting time, is I'm going to finish off the roof. I'm going to get the roof fully put on, get that done, matching all the way around. And if I do want to add something at the front, I can figure that out. But my issue at the minute is, I don't think I can make glass. So, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Put your forges in that area. I can do, yeah. You don't like the gap, Arthur, right? So we've got 1 against the gap, 1 for the gap. Guys, we need to decide and vote. Thatch all the way across, or the gap? I'm kind of intrigued by the gap, but it doesn't look good at the minute. It really doesn't. I'm unsure how I feel. But let us get the ceiling sorted. I know that I need 4 walls. I guess I might only make the ceiling that high there, to be honest. I might do 2 flats on the top, purely because we've got that nice slope on the front to save it being too pointy. So I need 4 walls. And then I'm going to need 8 thatch slopes and 16 square ceilings. Right, we're on it, we're on it. So what was it? 4 walls. 4 of those. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I then need on the sloped roof, I need 8 of them. No man, wrong place. Oh, what's up? We got a sub. Thank you for the sub. Appreciated. Super kind. Very kind indeed. Thank you. if you're here, you might not be here, you might be watching a video somewhere, but we get the notification, appreciate it, appreciate it. So where are we going? Did I make the 4 walls yet? I need to make 8 of these. I didn't pull that in, so let's do that. And then for the normal ceilings, I'm going to need 1 8 to 8, 2 8 to 16 of those. And that should be the roof finished. Bearing in mind, we haven't decided what's going on at the front with that gap. Yeah, we definitely... People have suggested, John, doing like a bay window with a balcony on the back, which I think would be nice. Add a little bit of shape to the building. So we're going to look into that and figure that out. I'm unsure if we'll get everything on this building done today. My main thing is to just have the building and to have a secure base. What I'd like to do as well, in all honesty, is get foundations across the front now. Now that we've come out this far, the stairs and the pillars are just at the front, I don't like that. I like them to be in the foundation. So I think going across the front there with another 8 foundations, I wouldn't need 8. I'd only need 6 because the stairs. I think that would look nice. I think I'd be a big fan of that. Unless we bring the stairs forward. I think I'd leave them recessed for now. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all tidy. I need to eat. I've got meat somewhere. Oh, poo. Give us your poo. Give us your poo. No, it disappeared. I wanted the poo. Poo for the plants. Food. Let's grab some bits of foods. And stop crying on now. Let's check this plant as well. I don't want to shoot any passers-by. Oh, 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 oh. Only wild. There we go. Nice. So we've got a little bit of defence in here. It really could have done with that poo, but didn't get it in time. Let's get on the roof then. Well, not the roof. Let's get on the first floor and deal with the roof. Be easier to do from up here. Now, I've got walls just to pop into these gaps. Can I reach from here? Probably not. But I've got my ladder on the outside of the house. I'll be able to use that. Let's do these slopes next. Now, that's causing a bit of a problem, you might notice. You might notice that I now have a gap above my staircase. So I'll have to fill this in with a triangle piece either side. And then get 1 more ceiling and 3 more pillars. So that's something I'll take care of. But let's just get this done. I'll start work on this end. Again, I don't have to do that right now. You don't need any particular order when you are building with no clipping. It's nice. So that's good. Hang on. I need more of them. Oh, I wouldn't have made them all when I clicked on them. How many is it done? Where am I up to? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need another 8. Right, can I pull the things from here? I want to know this. If I've been going back and forwards to my house this whole time, when there was really no need, I'll be raging. Oh my god, I can as well. I could just be standing here, magically making resources appear in my pocket, and I haven't been doing it because I'm not mod guy. I'm vanilla Bob. That's all I am. That's all I am. So, once these are done, we'll fill that gap in. And we'll get around the other side. Let's start popping these in. Don't know if I can reach much further than that. Can I get it from down here? Not while I'm crafting, because I can't jump over the railing. Go on, reach. Do as a reach. Nah, we're a bit of jump short though. Still can't reach with a jump. Right, well, we're going up there. Where's my special ladder on the outside of the house? I need it. I need it now. Ladder, where are you? Let's make our way up. I should get on easier now, because there's a lower part of it. Smashing. In fact, I'm not going to put that in yet, because they create an extra snap point for the walls, which I don't want. So we'll place the walls in first. Beautiful. Where am I off to? Just jumping off the roof like. Calm down, son. And then we'll put the slopes in from that end. Get it. Snap right, please. Beautiful. And that's our nice thatch ceiling. We just got to decide what we want to do here. Trying to work out. Whoa! 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 Meshed through the edge of the ceiling. I was trying to work out if putting a railing across that top part would make it look any better with the gap. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting close. I just need to work out a few last bits. I am going to put foundations across the front here first, though, so I need 6 of those. And then whatever else I come up with, whatever magic I can pull out of the bag, I will apply to the base. My God. It looks great when you get the ceiling in. Well, there you go. It looks great already then. The ceiling's in. It's perfect. It'll look good when I get windows. Yeah, it'll look good when it's done. It'll look good when there's things. I feel like this is very dark under here. But we'll put like wall torches on maybe under here and things. And we need to get doors up on there as well to go out onto the balcony. And then like you guys say, we need to sort out the back. And I am debating coming 2 out. I am debating it. And building a bay window that goes into a balcony that goes all the way across. I'm debating it, right? It's not definitely getting done, but I'm debating it. What did I need to do next though? Right, let's make a door. I like doors and I like double doors. So we're going, have I not unlocked the wooden double door? Oh my God. I need to unlock it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lovely. Let's pull the resources. I want 1, not 8. Then let's pull the door in. Nice. Oh, I forget that doesn't work like that. If that worked like that, I'd love it. It doesn't work like that though, so I just like it. Got the doors. I have got nothing needed for that side. There's not like a thatch railing that I think would work with that roof. What have I got? I want the foundations. I need 6 foundations. So let's try and make all of those if I can. 3. It'll do. It's a start. It's a start. Now let's do another 3 when we can. This is going well. This is going better than I thought to some extent. Yeah, I don't know what Charlie's done. She must have won. Must have been the first to complete the jump puzzle cave or something. But something's gone on. I don't know what it is. Oh no, Kiwi indeed. If a Quetch shows up again, I'll be ruined. But I'll just have to block them up. Like I say, I think I'll use railings for now. And then I'll go and get some glass as soon as I can. What do I need for glass? Cement and paste, crystal. Is that it? Metal. Is that it? Is it the same for S+ ones? Is that how the ball rolls? I mean, I can head out and try and get those things once we're done. Just to get the windows in. Come on, man. I just want one more. Stop doing this to us. Cheeky this, like. Cheeky as can be. Got these foundations. Just gotta hope and pray they actually fit. Looks like they're gonna. That was the dodgy side. Hang on. Oh, it's 8 on the inside, 10 on the outside. I need 2 more. Oh my God, I'm just used to measuring to 8 for the length of the house. But yeah, that makes complete sense. So I need 2 more of those. Honestly, some days I'm with it. Some days I'm not. Today's a day where I'm definitely not. It's a little bit more intense than the usual not with it. And the last one. I think that just makes things look a little bit nicer. Gives us something to walk around the base on as well. And then, yeah, I've got to get glass for in here to finish this off, obviously. But I'm thinking of just putting railings in for now. Railings are pretty simple to make and they give you a windowy effect. So if I get those, that'll be nice. You only need 3 per wall. So I need 18 railings. I think I'll give it a try. And then I'm going to look at the back of the base and see if there's anything I can do just to spruce that up. How did I say? 18 railings. 18. Bam. Oh, and it's actually going to make all 18. Perfect. That makes a change. I hope I'm right. I hope my memory is serving as well. Gaps above the stair inside. Oh, yes. Yes, I need to fix the gaps. Well done, I do. Come 2 out on back. We push the stairs off that back wall. So a slope won't bother it. Yeah, so I'll have a slope beyond it, can't I? That is a point. That is a point. But I could also just have the slope stop. It's easy to fill that gap in. It looks quite nice, to be honest, when you do it. You can even just put ceilings on top, but I do like to run the pillars up. I think it looks better. Right then. I need a drink. You wouldn't have to wait for all the crafts with the station. Arthur, I wouldn't be a vanilla Bob if I used the station. Right? I'm a vanilla Bob. I'm an official Bob. I'm a vanilla Bob, but that makes me an official pro. Right? I'm a mod. I'm not good at mods. What would it be? If I'm a vanilla Bob, I'm a official pro. And if you are a mod pro, then you're a vanilla Bob. That's how it works out. Right? I don't know what I'm saying. Yes, we need railings on the stairs. We'll get that. Because that'll match what's on the walls as well. That'll be lovely. Right then. Have a drink and shut up. Thank you. Hurry up. The lag is incredible. Was that a dinosaur? What was that noise? Right then, I've got these railings just temporarily until I can pull glass together. I'm just going to stack these inside of here. Now, it's not a permanent finish. It's not the best finish. But it does stop things getting inside. And it does give us a window effect to some extent. So I think that's going to have to do. I don't love it, but it will do for now. What I need to think about next, if you hadn't noticed, by the way, I've already put the foundations across the front. Pardon me, I'm just burping. Pardon me, I need to not have fizzy pop like. So yeah, I've already got the foundations across the front. So that is a nice little touch. I feel like it looks better already. But we need to figure out if we're going to do anything at the back today, just to make the view look nice. And I don't see why not. What I'd want to do is run another row of foundations again, potentially, just because that would make sense. So I think I need to test and see if one will fit here. If not, I'll only be able to have a one deep balcony, and I feel like it would be nice to have more. We could also bring the foundation out with triangles, if this doesn't work, just in a certain section. So we've got a few options. Just going to have to play about and see what we're like. But let's try the foundations first. That's what we need to do. Right? Mod denier. Mod denier. Mod denier. Mod denier. Well, you're a truth denier. Truth denier. Proper game denier. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you know what I mean? I'm a Bob. So, what am I looking at? Foundations. Foundies. And it's 10. We would need. I'm surprised that we somehow still have resources. How have I done all of this and I still have resources to pull? I honestly can't get my head around it. It's incredible. It's actually amazing. Should maybe test this first. But nah, we're going for it. Just gonna risk it. Gonna risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Go on, get some more. Go on, let's get some more. How many we got? 4, 5, 6. Need 4 more. Go on, give us some more. Go on. Go on. Need 1 more. Do I? No, it doesn't. Stop lying. How many is that going to be? 7, 8, 9. Now I need 1 more. My God. Can't win. That's it. Lovely. Let's see how this works out then. Triangles do make strange snap points. They do because they are shorter than a foundation. I've got building tricks to fix that. Believe it or not. And the ones I figured out. I've never seen them anywhere on the internet before. I was going to make videos on these things, but it's completely pointless because nobody's going to be playing this game in a couple of weeks. But there is a way using pillars and ceilings to pull the gap back and to tie them up. There's nothing you can't do with pillars and ceilings in this game. Yeah, we'll go again. Let's see if this fits. It does just... I'm not over the moon with it, but it's good enough, right? This is the outside. I don't need to get too upset about the outside having grass coming through. Just looks like garden plants. It's quite nice. Now then, I'm wondering if I do try and build some sort of room out of here. If I do, and I want it to be more triangular, I am going to have an issue with this being square. Because I won't be able to build a triangular wall across here. And then that means my foundation thing would break. So that might not work. What I'm going to focus on first is getting pillars in here. And I'm going to match them up to the ones on the main building. And then run a balcony across it. Just a full balcony across the back of the house, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. I just think that'll be nice. I'm going to find out. Cheaty high harvest rates. Who's got cheaty high harvest rates? I will be, but no one will see that because... Solo. My potato won't run UE5. Shouldn't it run UE5 easier? Shouldn't it? No? It's meant to optimize things better. It should run better, right? I've got wooden pillars. I know that much. Where's me wooden pillars? And stone pillars, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stone pillars. I always put the S on the end. It doesn't help. 8 we're going for, 8. I'll do 4. For now I'm just going to make this tie into what I've done at the front. Right, so it's going to look the same as the front, but all the way across the back. And we can faff about, if we want, decorating things, making things look prettier at another time. Right now though, we just need it sorted. I need 4 more. Go on, nice. And then ceilings wise, it's 8. If it's going all the way, it's actually 8. Not 10. Learn to type. And I used stone, right? Wow, it's letting us pull resources for 1. I'm going to put some things in the box to speed this up a little. Do you know what? Just to tease you, I'm going to put the things on this table that I don't want to be carrying right now. And then step away. So... I'm sorry, but it's funny. The bob life. Yo ho, yo ho. A big bob life for me. Did that grind your gears? I know some of you can't cope with that. You'll be playing ASC on Xbox. Cannot wait. It'll be cool. It's going to be interesting. When they announced ASA, I was more excited about that than I was Arc 2. Because what they were saying about Arc 2 didn't really turn us on. It turned us off. Really, I was reading it going, oh, Arc 2 is going to be sick, and then I read it and I was like, well, actually, I don't care about this. That's not the game I love. I thought it was going to be what ASA is. I thought we were going to make this better and put it on a new map with new features, new engrams, complete upgrade, complete change, add new systems, but keep this feel. And they're like, no, Dark Souls. Why is every game trying to be Dark Souls now? I don't care. I don't care. If I want to play Dark Souls, there's this amazing game called Dark Souls. There's another amazing game called Dark Souls 2. There's another one called Dark Souls 3. You get the idea, right? You just upgraded your GPU from 1060. That's a big upgrade, that then. Now, I'm not sure it's UE5, depends on how well you optimize the program. When it'll run UE5, it's more to do with the game. If the game's too much. Do you know what I mean? That's how it should be. RX 58 because the time that's computer wasn't paying the cost. Yeah. It was expensive if you built it during the CPU shortage. The GPUs, the silicon shortage. Yeah, it totally does. I think it'll be fun. I think Arc 2 will be fun. I think I'll enjoy it. But I think it'll be something I play through, and I don't think, especially as a PvP player, I don't think it's going to offer the right feel for PvP. I might be wrong. I might play it. I might love it. I could love it. I'd like to think they know what they're doing with Wildcard, but I do... I love Ark because I love this game, right? Imagine if they went, we've made Sonic the Hedgehog, and then they went, everybody bought Sonic the Hedgehog and they loved it, and then for Sonic the Hedgehog 2 they went, right, so instead of being a platform game, it's going to be a pinball machine game. But they did that, didn't they, with Sonic Spinball, but it was like an aside. But do you know what I mean? If they just changed it completely, people would be like, that's not Sonic, what are you on about? I want more of the same what I enjoyed. I don't... So, it's going to be really interesting to see how that all plays out. It really is. Right. I've got the railings. I've got the ceilings. I've got the... I need these. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. I need 8 of them. I need... What else did I need for around there? Pillars go down, ceilings go across, the railings go around, and then we're going to want to run the slopes, which means I'm going to want one of each of these potentially, and a couple of spares of those. I think we've got everything we need. We're going to find out. So the goal is here to create this little balcony that's only on this side on the front, all the way across the back now. So it's just going to be much of the same technique. I might want to make this better or fancier in the future. We've done a lot of building in one go for little old me. So my aim is going to be to just get the structure finished here, and then work on making sure it's got doors everywhere it needs doors, making sure I can access the whole building, and then maybe getting my teams and things inside just to make sure they're safe for the night. Now that floor's going the right way, so that's good. I'll just snap these straight in. Oh my gosh, I thought I'd double placed that. In fact, I swear I clicked twice, but I got away with it. Lovely. So there's the balcony for the back. Can bring it out further potentially in the future. May as well pop these in now. Just like so. And then we'll get the railings round. Now I'm having second thoughts about this. I'm having second thoughts. Why don't I leave the roof and just have the balcony open on the back? So the visibility isn't restricted. I think that'll look good. I think I'm going to take those wooden pillars down. That's what I think I'm going to do. And I think I'm going to leave it and not mimic the front. I think it adds a little bit of variety to the building, some variance. And I quite like that. I'm not going to lie. Let me get what I need to fix that. I'm not going to need this anymore. I'm not going to need these anymore. I'm simplifying. What I am going to need though is some doors so that I can get up there and make the fixes. So let's do that right away. I'm also going to want some doors to go onto the front balcony. Let's just fix one thing at a time. I'd imagine I'll be popping the door here. Is that the right snap? It looks like it's... No, it must be. This looks odd. Excuse me. What are you doing? Is that snapping on the outside? Need it on the inside. There we go. So just pop that door in there. And then I can get onto the balcony, and that allows us to pick these up, because I don't feel like they're needed. I really don't. I quite like this balcony just being here and having the nice view. Look at that. That's pretty nice, that. I'm happy with that. I'm liking it. I'm wondering, though, if I will develop things to get a window inside. Could even put a dormer in the roof. Build it forward, maybe here. Out to here. So I've got like a bit of variance in the back of the building. I could try that now, you know. What would it do inside? Let's have a think. If I work this out on the inside, it might encourage us to do it on the outside. We'd block the balcony off, though. That would be the only issue. I'm going to leave that for now. But I'll think about these things once this build's finished, because it can evolve, it can change, and it's going to need to, because I want glass in the front of there. That looks ridiculous, the lattice. So what is it that I'm wanting? Just a door to get on that balcony, really. So I'll craft that up, pop that in, and I think we're close to having the build done. It's just going to be making it look pretty on the outside, really. I think, to use. Do you like that idea? Right, be right back. No bother, take care. This one adds a different complexity to the game. The different materials and the steel and eggs adds to the... No, it does. It's really cool. Don't know what I mean by Dark Souls type game. Right, well, Kiwi, have you heard of Elder Scrolls or anything like that? There's a new game just come out called Life of Pi. It's basically Dark Souls, but you're a mechanical Pinocchio. It's basically very much where your character locks on and you strafe, and it automatically goes round and keeps looking at them, and you use rules and things to dodge past their attacks, and it's usually sword play or lance play, like hand-to-hand combat usually. There's not a lot of gun stuff going on. So as soon as you mention Dark Souls and Ark, it makes me think you lock on, you're swinging your axe, you've got a parry, you've got a block, you've got a roll to dodge things, and it's very single player. And they said it was going to be a sandbox story mode where you're Vin Diesel potentially. So it sounds very much like a single player story game. I hope it's not. I hope that's part of it. I'd love it if they had a story part, but then you could go and do the usual sandbox Ark stuff with people online. That would be brilliant. But I'm not sure that's what's on the table. But we're not going to find out for another 10 years. Do you know what I mean? So no need to worry about it. Door. I need that. I want 1. Whew, nearly made 10. That would have been a disaster. Lush. Doors coming on strong. Ooh, and I need to fix the thing inside. So I need pillars. It's 3 of these, I believe. Right. And then triangle stone, square stone wall. So I need 1 of these. 1 of these. And 1 of these. And I think that's everything I need to finish off the main indoor part of the build. Let's see if we've got everything. I need to get inside, get upstairs, and have a little look. Going to put the balcony door on for the front balcony. Don't know how I feel about this balcony. It seems a bit random. But we may as well. We'll give it a go. So that's there. And we can walk out there and have a look over our grounds, which I guess is quite nice. You know, it's not bad. Can check what's going on. It's going to be a window that side to look out of, so that's nice. That's lovely. We've got the balcony at the back here. And that's actually a really nice view to look out onto, isn't it? I'm chuffed with that. That looks beautiful. Then, if I pop back in here, I've just got some finishing touches to do. So, got to pop the pillars in. Always get a fright with those... What? That gives us a fright as well. But I always get a fright with those S plus fires just turning on. I'm like, oh, who's that? What's that? Who's done it? But it's just automatic. Not used to this. Go on, be good. Well done. Wasn't that hard, was it? That's going to be this side. There we go, snazzy. We'll get the wall in. Feels real high, that. I could probably add like another little layer. Like just a shelf too high here and have a ladder going up onto it to create like a little loft room. Now that I've said that, I love that. What do I need to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be tiny like. Ooh, it'd be like a little crouch space. But I would need 6 of those and some ladders. And that'd be pretty cool, I think. And then 3 of those. Let's see if I can get them all from here. So I'd want 6 ceilings. Thing is, I think I've got these things down there, but we're making new ones. It's easier. I want 6 of those. Railings, I'm going to want 3 of those. In fact, go 5. It makes sense, trust us. Because I'm going to want 3 there, 2 this side. And then the ladders. Simple. Got loads of ladders as well downstairs. Why am I making more? Let's make the 5 of them. And then the ladders. I've done ladders again. It's a ladder. And the max I'll need of those is 2. So let's pop those out. Spiffing. Absolutely spiffing. I'm thinking doing this is probably pointless, to be fair. I don't think it's going to add anything that I'm going to use. But just the idea has got us a little bit intrigued. So I'm going to build this like so. And I'm going to put a ladder in. Where do I want the ladder? I don't want it in the middle. Do I want it this side? To be fair, I might need it in the middle so I can get up there. This is probably a stupid plan. I'm going to put it here. Let's go in here, near the doorway. Not like that you're not going. That's ridiculous. What you're playing at? Who do you think you are? My goodness. To be honest with you, that's the snap I want. That's not the right snap. It was this one that was wrong all along. Absolutely having us there. Right, nice. And I've just got like a loft space. Look at that. I've got a little loft. Even got a crouch. It's like a real loft. Not like one of these fake ones. Oh, that's not going to work there though, is it? How would I do that? Maybe I've just got to leave this open. I was going to put railings in, but that doesn't make sense. I would have to make it smaller and put the railings like this. Which way does the railing want to go? Make your mind up. That's not bad though. I don't mind that. Are they all lined up properly? Looks like it, I think. Now it's got a little lofty space. I feel like I need to get rid of this though. I feel like they just look a bit weird like that now. Don't know how I feel. Do I like that? It's making us think I need pillars going up to it. Like here to make it stand. This could just come down, you know. I need to debate this. You have a full debate in my mind. Yeah, I could use the rope ladder, yeah, and just roll it up. That'd be pretty sick. Hey, Ali, how you doing? Welcome in. You're very late. You're busy. Well, thank you very much, Ali. We're playing about here and trying some new things. Thought I could get a little loft space here, but because of that roof, I've got an idea. I know how to fix it, and it's going to add more variation to the building. Sometimes my brain just works. It could look awful, but we're getting rid of these. They're going. If you notice, this here needed to go flat out at the top of there anyway. What if I take it forward to there and have this as a dormer? I could totally have a dormer here. I'd have to build this up with 2 more walls. I'd have to put walls here as well though. So I'd end up walling this in probably. That's not a problem. Could just wall a little dormer up in here. I'm going to try it. We're going to give it a go. If it looks snazzy, we've made an extra random little space to hide away in the roof. And I think it could be cool. This could even be another balcony. with a railing around it. And then this would just be the dormer with doors out onto the balcony. Oh, the ideas are coming. The brain juice is flowing. We've got some poo. Get in. Get in, my son. You know where that's going? Lush. Right, what pieces have I got? I put loads of stuff on here, didn't I? Right, those. Did I only need the 2 of those? Right. Anything spare in here? Nope. Anything spare in here? Nope. Here? Nope. Right, we're good. We're good. I'm going to make the pieces. Did I have... What was missing from there? So I only need 2. I've got 2. Hang on, what am I doing? Oh my gosh, that's confusing. I need 2 of them. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4 walls. Or 3 walls and a door. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. Wall. 3 wooden walls. Come on, we're doing it. It's going to be beautiful. We're going to redeem it. We're going to make it good. We're going to make it something good. Even though it was looking like it was going to be pretty nasty. We're getting it, alley cat. We're doing it. Straight in there. Go put under the ceiling floor. You have a landing for flyers. Oh, I totally could. I could, but I don't want to get carried away today. I don't want to get carried away today. See, I never have a place for flyers. I always just have them outside on the floor at my front door. I feel like you guys are just... You live a life of luxury I'm not used to. I'm like I say, I'm a poor vanilla Bob. I'm not used to life's luxuries. I'm usually living in the back of a cave somewhere behind a wall of turrets. You know what I'm saying? Right then, so that is 3 walls, door. Some of these I'll make glass as well when I can. Right now though, I ain't got the stuff. So we're going without the glass. We're just doing it. We're doing it how we can. We're doing it how we can, where we can. But this is making sense to me. Do we stick with a thatch roof? I think we do, because we've been using thatch roofs. Ceiling, not roof. I keep doing that. My typing's backwards today. I've done it on every word. Right. I need 2 of them. 2 of them, please. Why 1? I want to craft 2 of them. What are you on about? Oh, I've made 2. I made 2. Yeah. Oh, that's alright then. Why did it say 1? So those 2 floors go down. Those 2 ceilings go above. Those 3 walls go around. That door goes in the front. And then, if I really want, for the balcony, I can put railings. So I need... We're going to use the stone railings. I'm going to use the stone railings. So I need 4 of those. Right. And do I want to put the pillars up there as well? Let's make them just in case. We'd only need 2. It's all we'd need. That would be it. That would be it. Never used any mod in my life. I'm Vanilla Bob. Alika, welcome to the Vanilla Bob squad. I don't know if you've heard about it, but there is a cult. It's called the Cult of Mod. Right? And there's a few members of the cult in our chat. Kiwi's one. Trey's one. And you know when you've got like the devil and the angel on your shoulder? Right? There's no angel. It's not there. There's just a devil and a devil. The mod devils. One's called Kiwi, one's called Trey. And I'll be sat and I'll be going, let's get this vanilla structure. And they go, no, use the mods. And I'm thinking, I best listen to the angel to get some other advice so I can weigh things up. And I go, and it's Trey going, use the mods. I'm like, and I've got no choice. I'm going to be part of this cult. Give it a few more streams. You're going to come in here. I'm going to not know what the word vanilla means. I'm going to be thinking you're talking about ice cream. Because gradually, they're introducing me to more and more things. And some of the things are very, very helpful, although they feel very naughty. You played Ark once, but mods in any game make life better. You've only played it once, Rob. How comes? You'll see that, yeah. I think there's benefits to both. It depends as well what you want to play. It's like, it's wherever you play and whatever you're doing, you're going to need to learn. It's as simple as that. I can see completely why I need mods in here, because everybody's racing past us. But I think when it comes to building, I don't think it matters quite as much. And I do like the challenge of vanilla bobbing. It already feels easy because there's no clipping. Like, this has been so easy to do, which is real nice. So did I make those pillars in the end? I did. Lovely. Just have a... Is that a poo? It's another poo. We need it. We need it. Let's get the poos in. Oh, yes. Lovely. And also, I need to set this. I need them babies protected. How are they doing? Oh, they're coming along nicely. They still got food? No. They got food on them. Yes. Have you got food on you? Yes. Oh, they're alright. They're doing alright. Oh, they're fine, man. They're fine. I'll get more food for them later. Right now, I've got it built to complete. These torches are just in the worst places now, but this still looks pretty sick all lit up. I'm happy with how it's going. Let me jump inside, and I'm going to experiment the few ideas I've been coming up with based on this little mezzanine, or whatever you call them, that I've built. My little loft area. Now the ceiling's real low. It's a bit of a nuisance, to be honest. So I could even fix that. But for now, I want to place this down and create, first off, a little balcony out the front. Just on top of the gateway. Now the second thing I want to do is put walls like so either side. And I've got a problem there. I need to use a little building trick. Won't be hard to do because luckily for us, there's no clipping. Hey! So I put that side so I can snap this. Oh wait, no, that should have just worked. What was going on? What is happening there? Why can't I get the right snap point? I don't need that trick. I'm lying. It should just snap. This is the right place for it to snap. There we go. Strange, but it's in. And I can build this too high if I want eventually, I'm thinking. Because this room feels real small. Do I just take it too high now? It'll give us like a weird roof all the way across though. Nah, we're not going to. It mess things up too much. So I'm going to pop that on there. And it just adds a little bit of change. Makes it... Whoa, I'm back on the roof because of lag. Magic lag. Going to pick this ceiling up. It's causing issues. Extra snap points that I don't want. Let's place that first. Right, that's correct. Then the ceiling. Get the door in. And the wall in. And then we've got an extra little balcony out front. So I can check out over my area. Do I want as well? I could put... Nah, they don't look good. I don't think I want that. But I'm wondering, I could extend this out further. I made these pillars just in case. I could just expand that ceiling out over the top too. Would that look a bit much? Because that looks odd. I'm going to try. Let's get 2 more thatch ceilings. Just need 2. Shouldn't take long. If I can pop those over the top, and it creates like a little peeky out balcony, that might look nice. It restricts your view a little, but I think it might look better. See what we think? It looks alright maybe. Is it too tall? I don't know if I think that's too tall now. I need to decide. It's hard to tell in the dark. What do you think? Front roof, no front roof? An A-frame on that balcony would look amazing. What, like that, like a gable end? That would fix the problem potentially going through. Hang on, if I had walls. Now around that, I'd be quite high, the point. It'd be higher than the main base gable. The sloped ceilings though can't go any higher than that, so then they'd be touching the bottom of the balcony. If I take it higher, I'll try and show you what I mean. I'll get on the roof. I might be talking rubbish, tell us if I am. But this is the height of this roof, so you don't want the height of this one to be higher really. I don't want a point running through the middle of here. That'd look strange. So what I'd have to do is make this into a point instead of flat, to get the point high enough here to run the point through here. And then you'd get the A-frame at the front. That's how I would do it. Or I'd get rid of the balcony. What do you think? Sounds like people want the A-frame from the front. Just trying to work out, like I say. I think I'd have to take this ceiling higher. I'd have to put the triangles here and run it all the way across. Just so that these blended at the same height. So they're like that rather than like that. How would it work? If that's up there, that runs through, that would look fine. Could even run it off the back if we really wanted. Just have a little triangle here. It wouldn't stick out, but you could have a triangle here. Do we experiment? Do we try it? Are we trying it? Just trying to think. Just want to check what that looks like by itself. It doesn't look right, that does it? If we go on A-frame, I'll need... and just triangle there. We're going to try something. It's a silly thing to try when we're almost done. We're basically going to change the ceiling. Each little step that we're making is giving more and more ideas about what we can do to make this look interesting and even create more space. So, one of the ways we're going to try and do that is by putting opposing gables on the building. So we're going to have an A-frame, triangular roof here, running through the build. That means though, I have to raise the ceiling all the way around. Otherwise, I'm going to have two different heights going through the build, and the roof will look really weird. Not sure I can get back up there now I've jumped down here. No, I can't. Pillars work. Can I make the jump? Easy. So I'm just going to take these up. I'm going to get triangles on the gable end. Going to make this building more pointy. Hopefully it still looks good. And try and run a triangular roof through the centre. We're on the centre map, so I mean it makes sense to run something through the centre, right? Technically everything we're doing's going through the centre. It's all on the centre. So I'll just get this all picked up. I'll make the pieces and we'll see what we can do. Hopefully this pays off, because if not, I'm going to have to put it all back down exactly how it was, and that's not going to be a fun experience. What? Look better the other way with the ceiling. Right, you preferred it with the ceiling on. But we're going to try what's been suggested. Going to give it a go. Hey Joe, want to give it a go, right? And I'm hoping we've got the stuff that we need to do it. So, for there, that's 1. How many is it? 2, 3, and probably get away. Don't necessarily need that, but I'm going to need triangles for the front. I think I've got some stuff downstairs, so let's... I was trapped! So let's jump down and get the parts that we've already made. I'm going to want these and these, essentially, which means I'm going to want these. I'm going to need a lot more of these. So I've got 2. How many do I need? 8, 8, 16, so 14 on the sloped roofs. I will learn to type without looking one day. And that'll do the whole roof across. It's going to be a pointy build now. A pointy build. I hope you're cool about that. Everything's going to be pointy now so that we can get the roof to match up. Hopefully that looks good. We'll try it. If I don't like it, we'll just put it back. You know, just stick it back. Do you want to meet Joe? Better give it a go. Well, yeah. Gucci, Gucci, yai, acha, said Joe while he built his beautiful house. I love my shoebox. What are you on about? What's wrong with the shoebox? Didn't you used to collect shoeboxes? I don't know why. I always got told to keep my shoebox. Like, my mum would be like, oh, when you got new shoes, keep your shoebox. And I think the reason was in case I needed to, like, send them back for some reason. But also, you know, I was encouraged to use them as storage. So, you know, if I had bits and bobs lying around, chuck in a shoebox, put it in the loft. It was a brilliant solution. Solved so many problems. So I'm going to have 2 either end. We're going to want 2 more of these each. Front and back. And then I'm going to need the ceilings to go between them, which will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 8. Hang on. How big is the building? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. I'm going to need 10. I believe that I need 10 more of these. Please. Please. Please work. Shoe boxes for exactly, Rob. There's all sorts you can put in a shoe box, you know? And you know, the other reason we used to keep them was for Operation Christmas Child. That's a big thing here in the UK. I know it happens in other places in the world. But you know, do you guys know what Operation Christmas Child is? It sounds very, very mysterious. It sounds very, I don't know, very special. Well, it is special. It's really cute. As kids, we used to love doing it. Tell us if you know about Operation Shoebox. No. Operation Christmas Child. Operation Shoebox is a better name for it, to be honest. It should have been called Operation Christmas Shoebox. That's what it should be called. You know what I mean? What was Metro Radio involved as well? Because that was just a general charity across the UK. I'd imagine they'd get involved, to be honest. They're pretty good like that, Metro. Metro Radio. My mate Alan. What a man. Right then, I think that's what I need. I think that's the max of what I need. I might want this to help us build. I'm going to find out. We're moving slow again because I'm carrying so much stuff. Now the build was pretty much finished, but one thing led to another, and that thing led to another thing. And that thing is leading to this thing. And I hope it works. I hope it looks good. We're going to find out. Now, phase 1 of this is to make the gable ends pointy. So we're going to do that straight away. Just pop those in there. Because we need a higher ceiling. The second thing is going to be to add pointy gables to the front and the back of the build. Now that means actually I'm short on a couple of pieces because I'm going to have to build that wall higher at the back there. So that means crafting up a couple of bits. Hopefully I can reach from here. I need 2 of those. And then I'm going to need 2 wooden walls. So let's prepare that. And we can start putting these down. Just got to grab these. Dink. Dink. And that gets them to the right height. I'll have to replace those in there with stone walls now, potentially. Will I? Yeah, I will. My goodness gracious me. But we're going wood at the back. And then we are popping on our pointy gable bits. Like so. I'll fix those after. This is fine for now. And I just need to do the same on that end. If I pick this wall up, it's going to be easier to get over here to do this. So I'm going to take this little shortcut. Get that on there. Get this on here. And this is what I mean. We're going to have an extra pointy roof. The building's got taller. I don't know why. I was trying to keep it small. We're getting carried away. Sometimes it's good to get carried away though. Just sometimes, not all the time. And because there's no clipping, if I want, I can just go straight through. Because whatever I do on the other side is going to go straight through as well. I don't think I want this one here. Can I pick that up? I guess we're going to find out as we do this. I need that wall back in the side. Come on, be the right way around for us. That doesn't look right. I swear that's wrong. But why wouldn't it work? Why wouldn't it go the right way around? No, that's right. That's got to be right. So then, I'm going to try this here. And we're going to need the crossover point. That's the annoying point there. That's why I don't like these builds. You get that through the inside. It's a bit annoying. It's not the worst, but it is a bit annoying. At least it'll look pretty on the outside. And we're just going to take the gable all the way through. Like so. And that gives us a more interesting roof. It gives us a more interesting front. And in all honesty, I don't see why we don't do that. And bring that right forward out of the roof there. Now this is huge. I don't know how I quite feel about the front. It looks a little bit lofted, a little bit high, and a little bit, I don't know. I'm not enjoying the thatched triangle on the front. So let's get up there and see if we can make that look a bit nicer. There's something off about it. We're also lagging. Yeah, beautiful. So let's see if we can do something about this. If we can make this look pretty, I'll be so happy. I'll be so happy. But maybe it's best to just leave that as a bit of a castle front. Like so. And see if it looks a bit nicer. I prefer that. I don't know if it's better, but I prefer it. It doesn't seem so overwhelming. It doesn't look so over the top. I can play about with things. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a play about with this, add a few embellishments, make it look pretty, sort it out, and then I guess I'll show you the end result once it's all done. What are your thoughts, guys? What are your thoughts? Uncover the balcony. Right, we've done that. We've done that. Is there a way we can make it look a bit better? I don't know if it's the thatch, but I feel like it looks so tall and a little bit odd. I liked it coming all the way forward, but it was just a bit much. Maybe if I filled it in. Like if I put walls either side, but then you don't get the balcony. The other option is stepping the A-frame back one. Nah, that wouldn't look right. We like this. Do you like that? Is this the best you've seen it so far? Is this the best? Out of everything we've done, is this what you're liking the best most? I need to go and fix the stairway inside as well. The stairwell is a little bit of a mess. Let's do that. Yeah, I want to get railings around. I want to get some plants in, like you say. I think we can do some real nice stuff. Zach, you reckon balcony covered? Did you see it? We had the balcony covered. Did you see what it looked like? Or did you not? So I need walls here. Stone walls. I can't believe that we've had enough resources for this. I could swear I was going to have to do a few more runs. Like, I was just going out harvesting today. Like, just loads. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Oh, that's not gone right, that one. Cheeky. Should have replaced that. So what did I just pick up there? What did I just pick up? Is that right? Yeah, it looks right. It's good enough anyway. It'll do. I've got to do the trick with the ceiling. Pop this wall back in. Have a drink. Whoa! Oh, wait. That's not the staircase. Right, I maybe need to block the staircase up. See, that's why this is here. And get out. I'd have been trapped forever if I hadn't have done that there. Right. Let's have a little look up here. These both need to be walled off, it turns out. I'm thinking this is the staircase. It's not. It's the special loft room. But it's more spacious up here. I'm happy about that. Gonna have to do the trick again. Pop that in. Get the wall in. And then we'll drop underneath to fix it. Take that out. Very nice. Snazzy. Snazzy, if I say so. I'd like to put triangles in there. I've got a stone one here. I think that would be for that side. And then I want one more. So slope. And it's that one, I believe. Forgive us if I'm wrong. They make it look like it's the outside, but they show you it from the inside. It's so annoying. And then I want to put another pillar up to the top there, because I feel like that's what's meant to happen. There. That's better. That's tidy. Then in here, I think this is all pretty much tidy. I could fill that gap in up top. Let's get some thatch slopes. I think I can do that on both sides, so let's make 2 of each. Just to tidy up some of the mess that gets left behind with the building pieces not working properly like they should. Which way do I want it to be? That might actually look tidier. The back to front way. Nice. Lovely. And I'm thinking, in fact, they should be wood. They should be wood, right? Because I can do this. Hang on. If I get another wood wall for this side and 2 for the other side, right? I can put a wall here and I'll wall that off on the other side as well. Make it like a standalone room. I liked it feeling open though. I like that feeling open, but you can't do it because of that wall. I guess the railings could just go. It's annoying this. This is why I think people will like S+. You can't get things looking pretty. I don't care about things looking pretty usually because I'm not playing to make things look pretty. But I can totally see why, if that was your thing, you'd use S+. It's just, that bit up there just looks messy. It looks silly. But you've got to have it. And the only other option is to wall things off. Maybe that actually looks better. I think it does. So I want 2 wooden triangles sloped. Oh, hell, you're looking fancy. Super fancy base, man. Look at us. We're class. We're a pro. Team Toast. Bringing in the real deals. We're smashing it, guys. We're smashing it. I can't add windows yet, unfortunately. Like it, I think some windows... Yeah, I really want to add windows. It would be sick. But unfortunately, we cannot add windows yet. Because that would mean having crystal and cement and paste and metal. Things I don't have. I think that looks better. Closing it off like that. This side don't need anything doing to. And I just wonder if I match this side. I think I will. I think it's going to look tidier. So what I'll do is, a lot of the time with things like this, you just got to use a double door. It makes it feel open but adds a finish. So we'll grab one of those. You don't put the door in though. Like, don't be crazy. You don't want the door at the top of a ladder. That just makes that feel a bit more finished. So I'm going to go up here. Got like a little room. And get out into the balcony. Snazzy indeed. Snazzy indeed. That there's annoying, obviously, but you've got to have it. In fact, do I? Nah, I don't think I've got to have these here. They can go, right? That's better. That's looking good. Ooh, I like that little room. Ooh, it's becoming a favourite feature. Hope it's a fan favourite too. We've got our rooms coming together. We've got the view of Hooligan's house. It's not been a bad day's work, has it? Oh, there's another poo. I need to get to it. I'm not going to make it on time. Are those railings right? Yeah, nice. So, I fixed that side. Did I fix the top on the other side? No. I still need the wooden slopes. So, slope. We need one of these. And we need one of these. And then, if we sort out the balcony, we sort out the roof, I think we're getting somewhere. I'm glad you think so, John. I do think it is starting to come together, which is lovely. It's one of those things where you trial and error, isn't it? You've got to be so patient. I'm going to pick that one up. I'm going to pick... Nope. That one. Lovely. Got to make sure you read those, otherwise you end up making accidents, like what I've done many times before. There we go. Tidy. Very tidy. We've got loads of room. Plenty of room. It's very nice. I won't be able to get a lot of dinos in and under here, but it's not really a dino base. It's more for me to live in. We'll get windows in there for sure. And I wonder, like I say, if we do put some sort of extension on the back here, it's an interesting shape in the future when we need more space. But yeah, it's just the top that I'm not sure about. There's something about the top that I'm not sure about. And I'm also wondering if, even though there wouldn't be balconies, I just put some fake for show balconies in here. Just to match that side. What are your thoughts? Could make that little area up top for your beds. Well, yeah, exactly. We'll have... Nothing's planned. Nothing's planned, so... It'd be pretty cool to have the beds up there, I think. I just want to know how to make this roof look right. That's what I want to know. Oh! No, I can't take those out. Damn it. I didn't think I could. But then I changed my mind and told myself that I could. But I can't. Can't just have holes in the roof like that, like. That's no good. Right. Nice. That won't work, will it? You know how I keep saying, one idea leads to another idea. think I've got another idea. I think I might have another idea. If I do this, because people seem to love balconies. Everybody seems to love a good balcony. The more balconies, the better is the feeling I'm getting. So what about... Don't need this here. I'd want that to be thatch. I think I'll fill both sides in with thatch there when I do it. But we can get another door. We can totally get another door. And we can totally add yet another balcony. There's no harm in it. I mean, it might start looking too much. If I don't, I've got to try and find out. I'm going to put it on the opposing side. We want more views from this side, let's be real, let's face it. And we can have a nice little wooden balcony. So, ceiling. Going for 2 of these. And then we'll want the railings, which will be stone ones, because that's what we've got on the front. We need 4. I would start raining when I go back outside. This game's a little tinker. And then, what I'm hoping is that we can maybe run something up from down below on the lower balcony up onto here. It's just a load of balconies. But I think if I've got stone pillars, I've got 3. There should be a pillar along here. There we go. Nice. Where's the other one? Where are you? There we go. So I need 1 more stone pillar. And this is going to add even more variety to the house. A little bit more interest. And I think it ties in the gable ends a little bit better. Yeah, that looks more interesting there now. It looked very bland before, so I think that's a bit more interesting. If we get glass in there, as well as some wood, just to break up some of the walls, because we've got a lot of stone and a lot of wood, I think that could be nice. And on the front, I'm not sure what to do about that front. Maybe it's because this is downhill that it looks weird. But maybe it wasn't that bad. I'm going to get up there and I'm going to stick those bits back on the front. And we're going to hope for the best, right? I wonder if they need to be stone. If the stone, is that going to be better? What do you reckon? Hey! Missed the parkour event. Sanix, I know I deliberately missed it. Because I ain't got a base. Well, got a base now, boy. Oh yeah. We're running those bases. What? The flat ceiling wouldn't look good, would it? Don't think it would. Don't think it would. But I don't like how empty that looks. Got an idea. Got an idea. Closing this off might make it look a little nicer, right? But yeah, 400 subs with 420 today or something already. We are going wild. You guys are going wild. Can I just say, right, Sanix will understand this, so I'm going to explain to him, right, how amazing you guys have been. Okay? So, Sanix, I started doing videos on here March, so 6-7 months ago, right? The first 6 months, I'd got to 154 subscribers in 6 months, and I only just got 1,000 hours of watch time. That's it, right? I've started on here, and I have now got, in 2 weeks, over 400 subscribers. So I've more than doubled what I had over 6 months in 2 weeks. Because of you guys being wild, thank you very much. And my watch time is almost at 4,000 hours, which is what you need to be full partner. And I haven't got mini partner yet because people are watching me videos like mad. So I'm so grateful for the support on the video, the streams, for subbing. Honestly, it helps hugely. So all the likes, all the subs, all the views, thank you very much indeed. Because, you know, you're helping work towards making an old man's dreams come true. Well, middle-aged man. But to Sanix, I'm an old man. Isn't that right, Sanix? We're on 4-2-1. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey, it feels silly when people say thank you to me, because, like, I always find it funny, people like, not thank you, congrats, like, congrats. I'm like, yeah, I'm happy, but it's the people subscribing that need the congratulations, because they're making it go up, they're making it happen. So, I appreciate it hugely. Congratulations to you, little tinkers, is what I say. Right, I thought this might be cool, but it might not work. It might not work. We're going to find out, right? We're going to find out together if this is going to work. I didn't like how gappy it was underneath. That was my problem. So I'm thinking if I run a wooden front and then put the slopes on, if that's going to have a nicer effect. It seems too tall, doesn't it? It seems too tall. It's way too tall. That's not the solution. Hey, he's a too kind man. Well, chat, honestly, thank you very much for being super kind. He's a too kind. No, you deserve it. No, you deserve it. We all deserve it. Let's do it. No, honestly, thank you. Honestly, it means a lot. It's mad. I just sit, play video games, and people... I was saying to Storm, my girlfriend, I was talking, going, I've never been called funny in my life. And then I'm going on here, and people keep telling us my videos are funny. I'm proper confused. Like, why am I funny now? I was like, I'm not complaining. I'll take it. Like, you know, it's a nice compliment. So no, it's really nice to know people are enjoying stuff. Do we just leave this as it was? Do we get rid of that? Everybody needs to slap that like button. Well, I can't believe it. When we hit 500 subs, I'll be able to, you know, start the first part of the partner journey. And it's hugely down to the Monarchy and them having me on here. So I'm so grateful. So grateful. It has been a once-in-a-lifetime game-changing opportunity, honestly. I'm sure there are other people in here who are taking part in the Monarchy will be able to completely back that up. Maybe the pillars on top of the dino gates make it look taller. It is. I think with the roof there, though, it looks weird without the pillars. So are we agreeing not to put this in? Just get rid of this and only have the balcony. Is that what we're saying? Is there anything you can do to, like, make this look better, though? I don't think there is there? I can't think of anything I could add to this. But I'm not the biggest fan of it. That's why I was trying to keep the ceiling low. But we've decided to make it bigger. So it's just the way it is. I mean, I can drop the ceiling back down again. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I like the inside, so I don't want to change it too much, right? I like the inside. Hi, Bobby. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Make the middle part one higher. No. Fluker, what? Why would you do that? It's too high already. Fluker, did you ever play The Sims? I don't think you've played The Sims or looked at interior design before and external architecture, because that would be a terrible move for a roof, to take the roof higher. I had to raise the main roof so that I could put the gable roof on top. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. I feel like I liked it when it was flatter. But we've done it now. I can't be bothered to undo it. And I think like getting glass in and adding some extra detail will make it look better. I just think it will. So I'm not too worried. What I'm going to do now then, if we're leaving it like that for now, is I think I'm going to put railings all the way around. I think I'm going to. Railings all the way around the foundations on the outside. I might even, like I say, step these back to here so that you can walk around the front of the door. That's what we'll do. We'll sort that out now. That's what we're going to sort out. Make the gable roof ends extend each as an overhang. Which ones? On the sides of the front and back. Which one's Kiwi? Yeah, we need to get torches on. We'll definitely be getting torches on. Let us make up 2 foundations. I'm not sure how much I'm going to have left resource-wise. This is bonkers. So 2 of those. And then what did we do? We did, I need 20. What did we do at the side? Did I do 10 by 8? No, 10 by 6. So I need 10, 20, 36, 32. Be 32 railings. Take away 2, 30 railings. I think we want 30 railings. Let's try that. It's letting us make 6. We'll get through them. Left and right. So on the left and the right, you want... Yeah, 3 sides with no windows. I agree. Put some chairs and stuff. Oh, stones, put table and chairs. It'll be beautiful. Where? Whereabouts? On the balcony, you're saying? Right, we'll do that. We'll not... Tell you what, I'm not going to put anything else in it yet, right? I'm going to put table and chairs on the balcony. So people think I've decorated it. And then I'm going to leave it. Torches, tables and chairs, some plants. And it'll look nice on the outside. And you know what? I'm going to put nothing inside. I've had enough. Right, I've took these 2 foundations out here because I always do this thing where I've only made 1, I try to make 2. Oh my god, man. Work game. I know I've got a heavy inventory, but chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Oh my god. I'm crammed to the brim like, it won't let us do it. What do I not need? Don't need them. I don't need them. Don't need them. I just want 1 more foundation. That's all I want. I'm not asking for much, I don't think. I think I'm being quite fair, game. A bed? Nah, who needs a bed? I've got one on my raft. So, left and right with pillars will look less boxy. What do you mean, bring the gable end out and then just have pillars underneath? Because I was thinking at some point we could add a smaller room on like each side and bring a new gable end out from that. Even just on one side. I even thought about bringing a stable up and forward. That could be quite cool. Yeah, 0 debt. Exactly, Storm. We'll never die here. Who have you been watching? Trey, who have you been watching? Not me. I don't die. I haven't died once this episode. Proof. Vanilla Bobs never die. Right, that's going to work. I like that. I like that. I like that. But I need to, like, talk about it for the recording, right, rather than just doing it. Right, I want to get a railing around here, and I've decided I want railing down the stairs too. So it's going to make sense for me to fill the gap where the stairs were with foundations, and then to pop in some stairs. I've got railings. I haven't made enough, but the idea is to make them all and to go all the way around the build like so, just so that you have to go up the stairs and it feels a little bit more polished. So I'll get those on the front, I'll get them all around the outside, And I guess we might try and decorate the house with some torches. I don't think I'm going to work on the interior today. That might be for another time. Maybe a Twitch stream, or we'll see. But for now, let's just get this looking good on the outside. And maybe get our dinosaurs inside. Where am I going? More railings. I still can't believe I've not run out of resources. How have I still got resources? Can I make 20? I don't know how many I need. 18. How do I have then? 11. So that would be 29. And I needed 32. So I need 3 more. I think. I will be lying when Royce comes by to see it. You'll need a bed. Roz is coming by to see it. Who said that? How does Roz even know that I'm building this? Roz better not be coming to judge my house. This isn't my proudest build. But we are just playing it by ear, messing it about, trying to pull something together. And I think it's pretty. Pretty. Right, let's do the rest of this. Run around the outside. Doing that trailer park girl ting. Around the outside. Don't know why I said ting, like I'm from London. The Mandem ting. I don't know what any of that means. I'm too northern. That's what people in London say. Right, I still don't have enough, so we're going to craft those up as well. How many is it? Oh yeah, because this is wider than it used to be. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5 or 6? It's 6. 6 railings. Whew. Come on. We're nearly there. Believe it or not, when I was younger, I went to work as an apprentice builder for a short while. I thought, I'd quite like to be a builder. Looks fun. Not enough resources. We're finally run out. I'm impressed though that we've got all that done. Do I have any spare railings on my spares table? Nah. Right, we need to grab a little bit of wood. I'm going to need... Where did I put all my tools? Are they on here? Let's just grab this. How are we doing for other ones? Other things? We've got thatch. We've got some stone. It's legit just wood at the minute, so... We'll jump out and chop some trees up. And then we'll come back and finish our beautiful base. Right? Run out of wood? I'm glad you think it looks great, Ali. I appreciate it. Very kind, very kind. Bring the thatch out each end and finish pillars. I can't picture, Kiwi, what you mean. Do you mean just add one extra roof to the side, like on the side there, and then add another row of pillars? Not the torches again. I'm struggling to imagine how that would look. I really am. I might have to try it. I'm not going to try it now though because I'm short on resources. And I want to get this finished, get things inside and get into a position where we can start grinding. Tomorrow we'll be streaming on Twitch. And my plan is, hopefully... Oh, I shouldn't take those ones down. This is the barrier I left. I'm going to get them from this side. Hopefully we can maybe get our base set up on the inside a little bit. Do farming again, get stuff back, start setting things out, get smithies in, get mortar and pestles in, get preserving bins in, just everything we already use. And then I'll be wanting to, in the next episode, when we're filming on YouTube for an episode again, I would really like to start getting electricity. And that's going to mean going and getting certain resources and things. But if we can get electricity, if we can get a breeding area, and there's loads to do. We need a breeding area, we need more tames, we need... What's it called? Breeding area, tames, electricity. We need to move on to mid-tier game. We're still on, like, beginner tier, base tier, prim tier. We need to get on mid-tier. We need indie forges, we need chem benches, all those good things. We need scuba so we can get underwater. So it's going to be important to do that. To be fair, walking in, that looks nice. I think it's positioned really nicely with the entrance to this wall and things as well. I'm actually happy with that. It looks a lot nicer looking at it now that I've walked away from it and come back. I'm not being so picky. I like it. I really like it. Don't love it, but it's decent. And we've still got a lot we can do to make it look better. Yeah, we need a greenhouse because we need kibble. We need, yeah. Chimney, yeah, there can be. I think you can't go more than 4 walls high to get a good looking chimney, which is a bit of a nuisance. Not going to lie. I don't think that's good, Trey. I think they need to sort that out. That's all I'm telling you. Look at the main door. Maybe extend that so you can one layer out. On the left, then right end. Pillars down the outside. Corners to make it look grounded. I don't know. I don't know if I like... I'm trying to imagine the ceiling just hanging there. And in my head, I can't think that I'd like it better than that. I might try it and I might be like, wow, I need to listen more. But yeah, at the minute, I then want to take these out further, and I don't want to do that right now. I haven't got the resources. So if we get more resources and we're faffing about, maybe we'll try. There's no harm in trying. I could even try it in single player, see what I think. It's always a good option. It's easier that way. What do I want to be doing here though? I've thought of something to do to make the front look polished. That'll help. That'll actually help. Right. So, but what am I doing? Railings. It's the railings, right? I need 6 railings. Let's focus on what needs to be done next and get that in. Because I'm losing my marbles. I can't wait to get glass though. Glass is going to change the game. Just crafting up the last railings. Who'd have thought? I ran out of resources and couldn't get that done. But I think that makes things look a lot more finished, a lot nicer. Of course, we'll be able to improve this when we add more things to it, like torches and glass windows, plants, different bits and bobs as we go, and when we start filling it out and making it a workable base. I think what I'll do is I'll go around and do a few of those finishing touches, mainly the torches, just because it's night and it's a good time to do it. We'll make this look pretty, and then I guess I'll be able to start moving in, which is going to be nice. It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice to move in. Mod pushes at it again. Lol, keep poking the bit. What are we saying? You can use bonfire from the hunted mod to make smoke from the chimney. There's a mod that extends. Oh my god. Oh my god. Trey, did you set me up? Did you set that up for me to walk into? Did you set a trap there? I feel like you set a trap. You're right, there's a missing rail. Pickle, thank you. We can't have a missing rail. Oh my gosh, the shoddy workmanship that I have just shown there. What a disgrace. It's all good now. It's all good. Beautiful, beautiful. So, the little idea I've had, do I have wooden pillars on is no. I want to grab wooden pillars. I need 2. And I think that's all I need. There we go. So yeah, I don't know what other people's bases and things are like. I don't know if I look like an absolute base bob or if I look like a base hooligan. Looks like he's building quite an intricate base, so I'm presuming there'll be others elsewhere. We've seen some impressive structures, so I'm hoping this kind of holds its own a little. I think that, I don't know, I feel like just sticking those there in my mind makes that feel a bit better. I was going to use stone, but I've gone for wood. Maybe stone would have been a better option. Let's have a look though. Yeah, we'll stick with the wood, it ties in better. It ties in better. I'm happy enough. Yeah. Nice cozy crib, indeed. I think so. Yeah, exactly. A safe place is going to be the best part about it. Right. I'm going to do a little putting the lights on part for the video, and then we'll get the lights around, pick the old ones up. I'm looking at this, and it's starting to grow on us. I didn't like it that much while I was building it. There's a few strange concepts going on, but I think it's come together nicely. For having no plan in mind, for having no idea what I was going to do at the start, I'm happy. I like how it looks from both sides. I think the lack of symmetry is really making it look interesting, and I'm looking forward to getting this polished off and looking fancy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run around, I want to stick some torches on some of the pillars and whatever. I might get the tames and things inside, and then I reckon we'll do a base tour. Not that there's anything to show on the inside, but I'll show you around and you can see what you think. I've done bits like that. Kiwi, I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Oh my, I'm happy enough. I'm happy enough for a night's work. Right, so what was I wanting? We want to do torches, and it's the S+ ones, right? Toast, it's a tree. Use the S+ torch. I wonder if the angel on my shoulder on the other side will tell me to use vanilla torches. Toast, use the S+ ones. God damn it! I put an S on the end. What am I doing? Right, so we want these. Have I got the stuff? I don't think I'm going to have much of the stuff to make these. 2. I can only make 2. Can I? No? Oh, let's hope I can make a few. I'm going to pull resources in for 10. It won't let us make 10, but... Oh, will? Well, I can make loads. I didn't think I had much cement and paste left to hardly use any. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll make 10 and we can decide what to do, right? We can do that. What's happening? Oh no, this is not base Bob structure. New project builder. Vanilla Bob, but Builder Pro. What's this? Hope it's strong enough for the bad animals out there. Why would Roz do that to us? Do you know what though? If people have been following along, you'll know I'm PvP primarily. My plan is, if I get built up, right here, right in the middle here, to start building a skeleton tower, because I thought it would be hilarious. All PvE base, and then a skeleton tower. I need to make sure auto turrets work first. But either way, I'm going to get Plant X around here, and we're just going to make sure that it's well protected from things like that. Should be okay. We've got a couple outside of the wall. We've got one inside now to protect the crafting area, or what currently is the crafting area. So we'll add more. We'll make sure we're safe. Make sure we're safe. Yeah, a few Rexes and Gigas. Maybe a Dino leash or 2. Be fine, man. Be fine. So then, agreed. We need a torch here. How high do I want it? I like the idea of it being in line with that. So it's that one there. Want it in the centre of that. But it's this that I put them on. Right. Right. Roughly in the centre of there. So it's going on that marker. On that line. Bop. Bop. Beautiful, beautiful. Do we want them on the pillars as well? Or is that too much? I need to pick this up. I know this much. I don't need these here now. Should be one around here, yeah. Lovely, lovely. If anything, I might pop those in the 4 corners. So, pop one there. Pop one here. Oh, didn't turn on. Is that enough? I think that I don't want to overkill. I think that looks nice. When you have exactly my parasaur. My parasaur survived an Allosaurus attack. A trio of high-level Allosauruses. Everything else died. Parasaur stayed strong. That parasaur ain't going anywhere. They're doing PvP at the end, so you need a metal base. Well, when I'm built up, when I'm all set up, right? My main bag, my main trick on Ark is building skeleton towers. You know, the standard PvP shockest inspired skeleton tower with floating turrets, with just everything. But I wire them up with normal jennies and tech jennies when I can. And yeah, I make sure everything's snapped. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Angler gel, does it change the colour to blue? Is that what it does? Yeah, if I really were an angel, I'd pop Byron's bases with resources. They could make the strongest builds. Well, you're going to bring me resources, Trey? Are you in here, Trey? I like there's people, I don't even know if people are in here. And then some people have different names in different places, so I kind of keep up. I'm not that smart. Right, so where do we want the wall torches on the back? Same place, do you think? Just exactly the same? So it would be one in there. If I can get over the rail. It was that one, I believe, that I did it in. And this one. Like so. I wonder if on the back, I do it on them all. Just to see. Just to see. Make it more interesting, you know? It feels overkill, but... Does that look nice? And then 2 on the top. Can I get up there? It would be that one, that brick, I think. That's the matching brick on that pillar. So, oh, it's going to be tricky to do. No, we can get it. We've got it. Is it that brick on this pillar? We'll have to get upstairs to turn them on. And that's all of the torches used that I made. So, I mean, to be honest... Whoa! Why has that one come on? That one hasn't. What? To be honest, that's all the torches used, I think. No, I've got 3 more. I like that, though. That's pretty snazzy. If what I'd like more of a garden area, a patio, do I just put them on the front as well? Do I? Make some blue. Cool. You haven't applied this season. I can't comment. I usually have 100 toys. So what, you think put more? I want to put 2 upstairs up there. That's what I'm going to do. Let's get up the stairs. In fact, we need some inside. Let's do the same. One either side of here. Just light my base up a little, won't it? Nice. Could do the same this side. I'll have to get more torches because I'm not being funny. I've not got enough right now. But just want to see what they'd look like on the top out the front. If I popped one here, I'd probably put it there, to be honest. I think that's a better idea for outside of here. Yeah, I like that better on the wall there. That feels more real. Probably do the same this side, get one there. And then I need ones on either side of this doorway. So how many is that? 3 I need. 3 more. And there's places like here, 4, 5. I could do with 5. If I can make 5 more, that's what we're going to do. If I can make 5 more and get them on there like that, I'll be ecstatic. So let's try. Torch. Have I got the stuff for 5 more? No, I'm out of cement and paste. Can I start? Can I make 4 more? Can I make 3 more? 2 more? 1 more? Nah, no cement and paste. I'm out. So, that's something I need to do. I need to get to the swamp. I need to get cement and paste. I need to make more torches. But I think we're close. I like how we're looking here. Let's get the standing torches down that I've got left over. And then we'll have a little look around. Right, we'll have a little look around. We'll get the dinos in. And we'll have a little look around. Sweet. I wonder if here, if I put them down on the floor, out front. I think that looks alright. There we go, nice. Yeah, I think that's cool, the different heights. I like it. I like it. And we can get more torches if we want. One's at the front. I don't know if it's too much, but I think it's okay. I think that's a win. I need one inside under there as well. Next to the door in there. That'll look good. And then do I need any more on the back? Nah, probably not. Probably not. Right then. How we're feeling? We're liking it? Do they really add lag? Why? Why would that happen? That looks nice walking into there. I like it. Let's get the dinos in. Hopefully, parasaurs can walk under 2. I'm pretty sure they can. I'll rage if they can't. I won't be happy. I'm going to park this one here. Right. And I'll bring the babies in round and past it. And I'll have to move the food trough. Do you want to follow? Do you want to follow? Do you want to follow? Nice. Come with me. Let's go. Oh, do you know what? I'm so glad that these can be inside tonight and grow up without us having to worry about them. What are they doing? Is that lag or are they all just... You were right about the torches. The torches have absolutely lagged this. Oh, it doesn't. It'd be it wouldn't surprise us if it did. What are they doing? Are they all stuck in each other because they've grown too close? What is this mess of a creature? It's like the human centipede. Right. Do you know what? Screw it. We've got soul balls. Got more than that somewhere. There's only 3 of them. It's going to be easier to just pick them up, innit? I lost my soul ball gun. I'm gutted. I want it back. But I haven't got obsidian. Where did I get obsidian from last time? Or did I use something that can be used in place of obsidian? Let's pick all this up. Letters, come on. There we go. And I will pick this up. Very nice. Very nice. And just put them inside. Pooh, we need Pooh. Get in. I think I'll put the feeding trough for now in front of this window. Just to cover. Where's I want to be? You know, just to make sure everything's going to work. Which one's this? What is equipped? Oh, this is the steg. The steg can go here. Oh, they feel so much bigger when you chuck them out inside, don't they? Wow. They look tiny outside. I've put them in here and they're huge. Guys, we've only just built it, but we need to expand the base. Right, they're all right in there for now, right? They're all right in there for now. I think I should be all right to pick these up now. I shouldn't need these here. I'm going to keep things around that side. In fact, I might put them more in this corner. But like I said, I don't think they're needed. We've got a lot of foundations about the place. What else is happening over here? Yeah, all's good. I'm going to take the spikes down. They were legit just there to keep the babies safe in case aloe spawned in from the sky again, because they came from up there. That plant X should help keep us safe when I'm over here. And to be honest, I could pop these down. Don't know. Could run them across the back somewhere just to give myself safety. I'm not going to. Not yet. Then go in the cupboard. Then go in the cupboard. Yes, I've put food back in the trough. There wasn't a lot, but I have put it in there. So I will have to sort that out. You're not wrong. But I'm going to do that when I've finished. I'll go and do a berry run. And I'll make sure they've got plenty for the night. I'm going to put this in here again. It's kind of important, that one now. Lovely. Let's turn the heads up off the UI. Let's have a little look. Well, guys, first off, thank you, for inspiration, advice, for your patience. But we are going to have a little look around. Fluker, I will make a toilet. And I'll get my pipes and everything ran into the house using my proper techniques and my electricity when we get there. I've not got the resources. I've not got what I need yet. But we're getting close. Alright? We are making progress. I feel good after a day because I've got a base now. I can start getting things, putting things in it, and start heading out on adventures more and have somewhere to come back to. I'm a lot happier. But yeah, when I saw Roz had made everything metal, I figured Roz was planning on doing some PvP at some point. Right. Here we go then. Little tour. As far as I'm aware, this is as done can be, at least for today. I've built my base. We've used stone. We've used wood. We've used thatch. A nice range of materials. We've gone for a bit of an uneven, unsymmetrical build. And I'm super happy with it, even though it's not finished. Now, you come up here, we've got our stairs up onto, I guess this is the patio. Goes all the way around though. Foundations fully around the building to the back. And there's more patio. We just love a good patio here. If you hop over the railing, you see there's a balcony all the way across the back. And a high balcony, which gives you this gorgeous view. Absolutely beautiful. We'll check that out when we'll hop inside. But let's just go around to the front. I'm going to pop my UI on so I can see when my guy's crying. Wants a drink, right? You're sorted. You can be quiet now. Just pop up the stairs and go into the entrance. We have a little bit of a hallway with a staircase at the end. And I might divide this off. I might pop some walls in here and use this for a room. It could be the kitchen or something. At the minute, I'm using the big open area for dino raising and keeping my team safe. So that is a nice little addition to things. I mean, it's all an addition because I had nothing at the start of today's episode. If I pop up the staircase, I have a first floor with a nice view. So I'm keeping an eye on the babies, make sure they're behaving. You've got to do that. And you just have to have this so the doors don't do weird things when they're open. But it's kind of a cool feature. You can see who's at your door from upstairs. Not sure what this room will be. It could be the bedroom. It could be storage. It could be anything. But it's got a few balconies. We can pop out here and look over our area, make sure everything's A-OK and that we're safe. We can pop out the back here, and this is the first of our nice views. I mean, look at it. I mean, JC Hooligan's house, spoiling it a little bit. I'm joking. That is a lovely build. And it looks like he's made his own trees. Is that a thing you can do? I didn't know. But yeah, it's a beautiful view. You can go all the way along here. I'm sure I'm going to come out here all the time and just look out the window. Well, not out the window. My house hasn't got any windows, it's got no glass. But I'm sure I'll just go out there and look over the balcony all the time. This was an afterthought. We've got a little, I think they're called mezzanines or something like that. A little loft room, a little upstairs room. And that gives us an even better view out the front. It's not restricted by a roof. So that is pretty dandy. And it's meant we can have another balcony, the posh balcony, out here. And I do think it's a really nice view to look out on. So I'm super happy. I wasn't when I was building it, but it started to grow on us. And to be honest, it wasn't until I left my walls to go and get a little bit more wood because I ran out of resources. And I walked in and I went, that actually looks pretty nice. I feel like the view from over here just works really well with the entrance. I mean, those thatch foundations are in the way, but I think it's striking when you walk in to the area. So yeah, I'm super happy with that. And that's why I'm going to call that there, guys. As always, thank you so much for watching. If you've enjoyed this episode, please remember to like, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. If you want to, check out the Discord and other links in the description below. You'll even find links to the channels of other creators on the Monarky server, and they're definitely worth checking out, so have a look down there. But until next time, you guys take care, and I'll catch you later. Cheerio. We've got an outro. We did the outro. There was a time when I couldn't get through ending videos and things. So this has been a good practice. It's been a good practice. But there we go. PVE Bob. That's what I am now. All done. All good. Happy days. Glad you think it looks good. Does vanilla have nested pipes? No, but there's tricks that I use for that. And one of the reasons that electrical cables and things, you can make them disappear. I didn't know you could nest them. I didn't know you could. Ali, I'm not really going. That's just the outro for the YouTube video. We'll do it. And I like to catch people out. We're going to hang about a little bit longer, don't worry. I can hit stop recording, to be fair. That's a good thing to do. And then we'll just do a bit more chill. We're chill now. We're chill. But if you need to go, you can go. You know what I mean? If you need to. So, what am I saying here? Yeah, so I've not tried the nesting. I tried S+ cables once when I was playing on Salty Ark. And I couldn't do the tricks with them that I normally do. So, on vanilla, if you can get your cable to run through the generator, doesn't matter what height, if you get it to run through the generator, it will power. So it's really useful when you want to place your cables inside of foundations to protect them and things like that, because I can sync my generator and I can set my cables, I can offset my cables onto a different grid. And as long as I get them to run through the generator, they'll be powered. That doesn't work with S+ cables. So it actually causes you a load of issues when you're trying to build something in PvP. I don't know. It looks like S+ have made it so you can make your pipes invisible. Whereas I actually build grids, like square grids with the cross sections, all the way under my base, so I can put power or taps or anything anywhere I want at the flick of a hat, nod of a head. I don't know what you say. So you can ninja on the, you can do that with S+, which is nice. It is nice. Again, it feels naughty to me, but it is really nice. For example, we were going on adventures and people kept putting down pipes and putting taps in when they were running out of water, and I was like, this is cheating, this. You're spoiling the game here. You should be getting... I was using it because everybody else was, but in the back of my mind, I'm like, I shouldn't be able to do this. I should have to have the water runners or go back to the water, not just magically make water appear. Again, it kills a mechanic in the game that makes the game challenging. So I don't like that. I think it's cool, and the pipe system's not the best in vanilla, but it would have had to be a thing that was base game for us to accept it, I think. It's just that how alien they are sometimes. Yeah, Kiwi, I've never taken a wooden chair scuba diving before until I played with these guys. I don't use any of these. People don't do this in vanilla. And that's not even a mod thing, but people don't do it a lot. Anybody I've played with anything, you just have your scuba, you go down, and you normally have a brew, and you normally have higher stamina anyway, so you're normally okay. Plus, I wouldn't go down on scuba just like that anyway. I'd have a mount. I'd be on a tame. So you never need to use that mechanic. Because nobody's got tames in here, underwater tames, they didn't have. They're doing weird things, but it's funny. No, Ninja, I like wasting my time. That's what Orc's for. I play this to waste my time. Can you not see how... Look, I've wasted all my time. Now, what I need to do at some point is raise this wall too high. Like, too extra high. I can't do it now. I'm out of resources. So I'll have to do some farming. What I wanted to do, though, what we need to do, in all honesty, is go and get berries for the babies. Because I want them to survive. I want them to survive the night. Right, so... Gonna get on this. Why is it so heavy? Is it me? What? I was outside the door, man. What are you playing at? So... Aye. Yeah, that's the thing, Kiwi. It's the stats. I think sometimes if there's a mechanic in the game that you can utilise and break, you may as well. And again, I will use broken mechanics if they're vanilla broken mechanics, which, you know, is still naughty. It's still naughty, but it feels like you're beating the system, using the game itself. And I can cope with that a bit more. What was so heavy? What are you carrying stuff? Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. Right, I might want to use a mod here. Look at me being a mod. Well, not being a mod, that's a weird thing to say. Let's pick my gear up that I need. Just want to make sure I've got my stuff on us. On all my things. And then I can Omni tool. Boing, boing. So very nice, very tasty. Right, so what doesn't want to be in here? Things that don't want to be in here are going in the cupboards. Spare parts from building. Yeah, well, good. That's not spare parts, I think this is. I'm wondering just to see what it's like. And if I like the wall being that high, if I quickly just grab these. Because I'll be able to tell. I quite like the gate being taller. To be fair, one high, just one extra high all the way across could be cool. I think that's enough with the railing, to be fair. Saves us a little bit of stone. Makes us a little bit better protected. I think I'll probably do that. I think I'll make the wall one high on both sides going around. Like I say, I'm debating levelling this off so it's just the same height platform all the way across. But that's not something for a YouTube stream. That would be for spare time or a Twitch stream. So we'll figure that out. But I'm stoked. I didn't think we'd have enough. We didn't have enough resources, but I didn't think we'd be that close. So at the end of the day, can't complain too much with how that's all gone. Spot on. Should we move the beds inside? Should we? Should we get the beds in? Should I put my chair inside? Get started. Just make it feel a little bit cozy. Let's pop a chair. We'll just put the chair down here for now so I can sit and keep an eye on my dinosaurs when they're growing up. Oh, beautiful. My bed, people said up here. Am I right? So let's grab the beds. And we'll just pop them so they're in the middle. Nice. It's a base. It's a house. It's got a bed. It's got everything. We need berries. You can put what you farmed with the parasol probably. Yeah, it's totally what happened. It's gone now though. So we can move. Now there's loads of berries usually. As long as you spawn back in along this bridge. Yeah, there's quite a few. These ones will never grow back because of the wall, but there we go. Happy, happy days. So yeah, we've done our PVE build. There may be a time where we decide to do some PvP building. But that's all PvE in my opinion there. And it's something I'm enjoying learning and trying to do. I used to love games like The Sims when I was younger. I played The Sims 1 to no end, The Sims 2 to no end, a little bit of Sims 3. I love building, I love designing stuff. It just so happens that all my building and designing has been for PvP. But building interesting things like that is making me enjoy PvE more. Not more than PvP. I mean, I'm enjoying it more. I see them as separate entities. I feel like I could probably enjoy them equally. Just for different reasons. Like I'm enjoying playing in here and wanting to come back and play in here more just as much as I do when I play PvP. I maybe don't so much because I'm making videos and I don't have to worry because my stuff's not going to get blown up by other people. But that's quite enjoyable as well, you know, it's quite a nice little aspect of it if I'm honest with you. I'm going to munch these all till we're absolutely full to the brim. I might ditch the ones I don't want depending on how much we've got and go again. Out of stam. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Beautiful. We're empty again. Let's go. Just want to fill these babies up really. I think it's best they last longer on the tame, don't they, than they do in the, what's it called, the trough. But at the same time, officially moving in. We're living the house. No double bed. Nah. Well, it is a double bed. It's just a stacked double bed. I don't have time to be faffing about with that right now, Strom, right? I did a whole interior design episode on my main playthrough, which hasn't been touched since I've been in here because I haven't had time. Which is silly because I wanted to complete the island before the new game came out. So I'm going to have to start grafting on with that as well. Because I've got like 2, 3, 4 weeks max. Building PvP is not as grindy when you're stealing everything. That doesn't quite work like, unfortunately, Kiwi. That's the ideal dream. But it doesn't quite work like that. When you're up and running, yeah. When there's people smaller than you on a server, yeah. But usually, it can be 50-50 whether you're going to come out with good stuff from a raid. And that means coming out with the stuff, whether it's good stuff or bad stuff, is also a problem. Especially because people popcorn, they get raid, they try and stop you raiding. There's a lot of reasons why it never works out. You've got to really weigh up whether it's worth raiding or not. Do some research. There's been so many raids where You get in, you get there, and they've popcorned all their stuff and there's nothing in the base. Or you get in and they'd spent all their resources to put a little wall up out front and they didn't have anything inside. It's infuriating. It really is. It's so annoying. So I think when you're a smaller tribe or a smaller, it can be very grindy. And the problem is you need to rush, so you have to grind harder. Well, it's the same. You grind the same, but you have to do it in a shorter period of time. You have to do it real quick. You have to have it done. That's the annoying thing. That's what I'm saying I like about this is I am kind of under some sort of time constraint because I want to join in with other people, but I can just come in here and just be like, do a bit of farming, do a bit of this, do a bit of grinding. And I don't have to do quite as an intense a session. That's the intensity's lower in here. And I think that's quite cool. For half on there. And I'm going to put some on these just to make sure it lasts. You're nearly grown up, so you don't need a lot, right? You can have that many. You can have that many. I'll cuddle it like. I thought they're automatically imprinted. Do they not now? What? I thought they were automatically imprinted. No, they're not. What? Do the soul balls do the thing of refreshing what they want? You use single player, have fun building, and play some PvP on servers, and sometimes at the PvE relax them. See, that's the thing, hopping into Ark to relax. It's a strange sensation that I'm not used to. Yeah. I get what Kiwi's saying though, because once you have a decent little setup and you're producing C4, or you've got an Arthur Plura, and you've got a Stego, then raids can be really wealthy, can be really good. But you've got to get to that point, and it's difficult sometimes if you don't know what you're doing to get to that point. It's really tricky. It is the same Kiwi. Sick. Cheers. Cheers, my dude. Where are they? I should move this stuff inside now that I can. Shouldn't I? Should get the cupboards inside for now. Poo, we need poo. Give us your poo. Lovely. Right, well I'm going to have missed imprinting anyway. This is nearly grown up. It's not changing. Where's it gone? What the hell? Hey, got a cuddle. Right. Need that out of there. You need it on you. I did that, didn't I? That's done. Yeah, that's not getting full imprint. This won't either, I don't think. Cuddle. Lovely. Lovely. I need to put them back in it. When's it 1k? It's not getting k. That's the max the imprints are going to be on those. I mean, that's done. Don't know what I'm going to use it for. But there, we've got some tames coming back. And I just feel like they're a lot safer now. I feel more at ease about having them. Do you know what, Kiwi? Look what I did. Look what I did for you. In fact, I'll show you this way to prove it. Look what I did. Just for you. I hate the concept of nanny. I hate it. But I had a look. And I was going to try and make one as a surprise. I was going to get that and stand it near my nursery, near my little thingies. and start by going, oh my God, there's somebody in my base. Who is it? Oh, it's me nanny. But you know what? I can't. Because I haven't got human hair and I haven't got cement and paste. So on Twitch tomorrow, if I can get on, I'm doing a music stream on my music channel tomorrow, basically. And then I'm going to have a... What's it called? And then Newcastle are playing Paris Saint-Germain in the Champions League. I've got to watch that. Apologies. That's at 8. If I feel okay when that's finished, because I'll be watching the game, I might pop on Twitch and we'll do some farming. We'll maybe put some things in the base, sort bits out a little bit. And we'll go and get resources and things that we need. Like cement and paste and things. Some of the easy stuff. And it'll be dandy. It'll be lovely. That's what we'll do. But that's if I feel okay after the game, right? No, not the mod bots. The generator's the hard part. What you have to power the human with electricity. Generators aren't hard. Generators aren't hard? Look, got it. Electronics 10, easy. That's easy. The silica pearls all in the bottom of the river at the bottom of me thingy. Everywhere. That's easy. Now that we've got a base, we'll be flying through, getting proper crafting station stuff and everything. We'll be focusing on all that. It's going to be fine. Right? It's going to be fine. What was I out here for, though? I came out here for a reason. Might move... I think I was going to move a few things inside. We'll move that. Right, we'll leave these out here. This doesn't matter. None of this matters. I think I've got... like a spare smithy. That's not bad. And a preserving bin. Now I can get some stuff inside. Boxes I don't care about. Now, pick these up. There's a long time on the bags. We'll go and pop some bits in the house. I'll feel better about the things being in the house. So, saddles to do with the animals. Saddle table can go here for now. Then, if this is the kitchen side, I reckon we'll just pop the preserving bin in here, but only after I've got some cupboards in. Them gaps are awful. And what am I stuck on? That'll do for now. Then we use our special tool, our Omni tool. You gotta go, Kiwi. Take care, look after yourself, enjoy the business meeting, and thank you for being here. And cheers for the hints and advice and suggestions. You look after yourself, man. And catch you soon enough, I'm sure. Somewhere, anywhere, whatever. You look after yourself. Let's grab those. That was the saddle table. So we'll chuck that in there. This tool is super helpful. I can't lie. I can't lie. I want to lie. I want to tell you it's stupid. No, it is stupid. Right? It can be stupid and helpful at the same time. Right? That's the thing. It's stupid. It's ridiculous. But it is helpful. That's the way I feel. I won't change. I'm being Richard Ashcroft. Sorry. I'm being Richard Ashcroft. I am here in my mould. I'm here in my mould. Got a preserving bin, so let's just bang that. Chuck it all in there. Magnificent. And then what are we looking at here? Spare structures, resources, I had a smithy, didn't I? I should put that down. If that's the structure one. Look, the flipped. This is the structure one. And where did I put the smithy if I still got it on me? Yeah. Can just go here for now. Lovely. Do you know what? I might bring the... I might just bring everything in. Why not? I may as well. I've got the room and I can move it around whenever I want. It's not like things are set. So I'll just back wall these for now. That's about the official clip point there. Just trying to imagine the clip points. If I got them off the wall, perfect placement. Couldn't have done it better freehand. Right. These are going to want to go in the smithy now, I think. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's so fast, this. It's so fast. It makes life so easy. You see in the chat, Willie is still playing... Yeah, he is. He's grandma the whole time. He keeps just saying, grandma's doing this, grandma's doing that. But, yeah, I don't feel like I've hung out with people. Like, we obviously went and did the raft thing the other night, but I don't feel like I've gone and hung out with Willie and them, or for a little while. It'd be nice to, you know, get back out and catch back up. Just because I kept going on adventures and I wasn't able to play as much as them. I was kind of half thinking, I should have maybe only streamed. If I only streamed. But I wanted to make this into a video series. That was the main reason I jumped on for. But if I just streamed, I feel like I could have got so much more. So much further. Could have been good. But I'm enjoying doing it this way. It just means I'm miles behind. But we'll get there eventually. We won't get there because you can never catch up, but we'll get closer. We won't be looking so much like Bob's eventually. Right, nice. I think there's just a mortar and pestle on here to get. Did I pick it up? Looks like I picked it up. Did I? I must have. Oh, I did, I remember. And I'm just going to leave some of these dotted about the place, in all honesty. I don't know, I doubt it's official settings, but just in case, that's going there. It just makes sense to do that like that. I'll replace these with stone. I haven't got enough. It's alright though. It's alright. That's alright. We've made leaps and bounds forward. What I should do though, I won't be able to move these because they'll be used. Yeah, I've got to repair them. Right, so we'll leave those there for now. Pick this up. Put it back. I'm gonna put it here. Just so I can see where that is in the dark. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice and... Oh, did I have 2 on us? Yeah, I've got a lot of things on us. Let's chuck this stuff in the cupboard. Structure. 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 I want that out. Very nice. What else do I want to do? Sobo. In there. Everything else stays on me, I think. Don't want this. And then their resources that can go on the smithy from the foundation. Now I'll go and put the poo in some of the plant X. And I think that's a good graft. I think we've done a good graft there. I like the in place of smithy with it. Yeah, that's the no clipping feature. Now that you have your base more secure, you'll be able to do more with it. Exactly. I hope I can. Right, that's alright. That's got enough in it. That's got enough in it for now. Just going to check, see which ones have the least in. if that one's got more than them, these ones might be the weak links. But if they're not, I might just get another one growing somewhere inside. I'll look inside the crop plot, please. Wow. Got a lot more poo than I thought. You need an extra one. I'll tell you what, we'll just get them in. And everything will be a-okay. But soon we'll have more poo coming through. That was a nice little rhyme, that, wasn't it? We'll have more poo coming through. That's it. That's the build. That is the base. That is us done. And I think safe to switch off for the night. I think. Got plenty of berries in here. And we've got berries on themselves. So yeah. Nice one. If I could make the nanny, I would, but I don't have scissors. I don't have a lot of the things that I need. But yeah, it's lovely to just be able to come up here. Well, it would be if it worked. We're lagging. Maybe. Just getting me bed. It's a bit of a rubbish view, like, as the ceiling. But I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Lush. Good stuff. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get in. Oh, good times indeed. Whew. Now that you have your own base... Yeah, exactly. Well, to be fair, this is the second or third build. What? On this server, they weren't bases. I had a bob box, which I expanded into a trap, which I then just made bigger to fit the babies in. It was never a base. This is a base. I've got a location. That was just at my spawn point where I first spawned in. So, yeah, no, I get what you mean. I've had multiple buildings. I've had multiple bases. But at no point were they my base, right? At no point. This is a base, right? Hey, what the heck's happening? Oh, it's the torches coming on. It scares us every time. It scares us every time. Hey, well, I appreciate it, Pickle. Appreciate it, Pickle. But you guys, I'm going to have to call that there because I'm not being funny, right? I need to go to bed, right? It's 2 in the morning. My God, I didn't realise how long I've been. It's 2 in the morning. I'm going to be knackered tomorrow. And I need to edit a video. I need to make some shorts because I need to get to 1,000 subscribers as fast as possible. I need to do streams tomorrow. Watch the football tomorrow. It's going to be a busy day. But hopefully I'm fit everything in. If I get to bed super quick. I want to say me thank yous as always though. Honestly, I've touched on it a few times. I cannot believe the support that we're getting. Or that I'm getting, whatever, whoever it is. It's not a royal we, is it? So that I'm getting, that yous are giving, we are making. I can't believe it. It's wild. It seems to have come out of nowhere. You know, you hope that joining something like this, you know, it might give you some opportunities and things. By no means did I reckon my channel would fly up and grow so fast. And the thing that's blown us away the most is like how long people are watching videos for and stuff. It's incredible. So I really do appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the videos. Thank you for supporting the streams. Just thank you for being lovely and helping make this YouTube thing an even more enjoyable experience than it already would be. Because, you know, it is fun. I enjoy it. You guys make it better. So thank you very much indeed. It does sound like my house is burning down. But I will catch us very soon, you little beauties. If you haven't already, like and subscribe and ring that notification bell. I guess you can say that on streams too. But yeah, I look forward to seeing you wherever I am next, or wherever you can get to next. But yeah, look after yourselves, guys. Thank you again, and I'll see yous whenever I see yous. Cheerio. Catch yous later.